Hey everyone, good evening. How y'all doing tonight? Dorinda, Time, Josh, Mary. It's good to see y'all. Shift Kicker, always good to see you. Have my guest Camo Carl up here. Okay, Shift Kicker, no problem.
Wolverine!
There you go.
I used to love that 60s TV show Wild Wild West with Robert Conrad.
Yep. Well, it's a song also.
Yeah, I didn't like the remake either.
No, no, the original one.
It was on a whole different level.
Yep. Well, and, and the purpose of that, I don't know where Shane is. Probably sleeping. Must be nice.
You
Dorinda,
remember his commercial in the 70s where he put the Rayovac battery on his shoulder and said, I dare you to knock it off?
yes. But we were talking last night about like so rebuilding whatever happens, rebuilding. And so kind of like the Wild Wild West. Sounds good to me. Do you know the sheriff was the judge? Unless it was a out of state person.
Yeah, it didn't work out too good for the Indians, though.
Well, okay, I know this. I can't. I have two great grandmothers that are Choctaw, and
I know. I just had to throw
it's,
that in there.
I know it. Okay, without the Indians, it would probably be uh, another. Do we say tribe? I don't know. Oh, cool! You saw a raven. Well, I don't know if that's cool.
If you go by like the old movies, it's like a omen, right?
Yes, Dorinda, we will pray that that is a good luck sign for you. By medieval. Oh, ravens
Well,
are good
see,
luck. Okay,
see, she says they're good luck, nothing to worry about.
awesome. I'm gonna drop the link. See what happens. Sure, Dorinda's all hopping around, excited. It's Monday.
Is that kind of like dropping your line in the water? See what you get?
Yeah. No nudity allowed.
No. Yeah, I cannot endorse that type of behavior. That's what I mean. I'm getting leery about who I want to be on panels with these days.
Yeah. Well,
I know you're safe. You
it's
used to
been
be so
pretty
innocent. You used to be so innocent until you started YouTube.
good. I used to be so innocent. So you're saying YouTube ruined me?
I
Um,
think it's more of the people that you associated with here. I mean, we've all gave you a piece of all of our twisted minds too.
well, I have always stood for God, family, and country. And that's just the way I was brought up. And so that fighting spirit was already there. I was just watching because we're YouTube people, you know, and you don't know.
Well, I'm kind of new to this too. I've only been doing it a couple of years, so
Yeah. And so I was kind of reserved, and but the more that keeps getting thrown at us and the more that keeps coming out, um, and what I'm seeing actually around me, it you can't help but get
involved,
involved, excited, like, is that the word for it?
invested.
Invested. Uh,
High blood pressure.
Sometimes damn right pissed. Yeah.
Right.
So far, I haven't had high blood pressure. Mine runs pretty low, but so it's okay if it goes up a little.
I was thinking about others. I'm all right there myself.
Yeah, and I know for some it is um, more frustrating than for others. I think the women are more calm. Um,
Oh, I've heard that story before.
well, most men have the battle spirit anyway. It's that's the way it was supposed to be, right? Kind of, sort of. No.
Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. It depends. I mean, you between a mama bear and her babies, you know.
Oh well, yeah. Then you're gonna see claws coming out and everything. A picture you don't want to see. But hey, Dorinda,
Hello.
how are you?
Sorry.
Oh, how are you too, baby?
You look so normal today, Dorinda. No head, no crazy headdress.
Sorry
is,
about that.
is that the last way you saw her with the headdress?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, say that again. I missed something.
I said you look awful normal tonight, Dorinda. No headdress, no.
I can put it on if you wish. It's really handy.
It could
It's
be
like
your
hanging.
thing. It could be your thing, your
It's
signature.
it's hanging on the star.
Hey, Red, good to see you.
Sorry about that. The dog was
I
barking.
like I
Somebody was
like the
going.
sign up there better, actually.
See, I was trying to read it.
Okay. Now I got to show off one of my treasures, and I'm pretty sure I know where it's at.
All right.
Yeah. This. Let me see. I always got to dig a little. I know right where it is. A friend of mine that was in the Navy gave me this. It's out of the hallway that goes into the nuke room.
The nuke.
Somehow he got his hands on it.
Nice.
Wow. Huh.
Restricted area. Keep out. Authorized personnel only. Deadly force is authorized. Mhm.
Yeah, we all need one of those for our front yards.
I've had that since probably like 1982 or 83 or something. Long time.
Oh my goodness. Hmm. Where is Shane? Keeps me up to 4 o'clock in the morning talking about this stuff, and then gone.
Well, right when you sent me the invite, I got like 15 notices in a row. People messaging me, people going live, all kinds of things all of a sudden just lit up.
Oh, really? Well, I was hoping not to do that.
Well, you can't really help it all the time. It's the way it is. There could be nobody on live all day long. And all of a sudden, night comes and everybody pops on at the same time.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
like
we
that
had a
sign,
real,
Red.
Which is fine with me lately because it's been nice out. I've been able to get outside and do stuff. And then at night, I'll
yes.
come and sit down on my duff here and see what's going on.
Yeah. It it's that time of year when we got to be doing stuff during the day while it's daylight and get things done. I had a major thing done today, and a bunch of stuff hauled off, and a whole. It was like a looked like a 20-foot trailer to me. I was like, "Ooh, that's all gone." Hey,
Sounds like
Patrick.
metal to me. Sounds
It
like
it was
scrap.
all kinds. It was all kinds of stuff. Um, we had some separated that I wanted to keep because, especially growing containers, and I had told him, "Hold up, you done put more than you were supposed to in there." I had a pile over here for keepers, and so
Oh man,
trying to.
you had to go through it all.
Well, yeah, but he still didn't find them. He said, "I don't know where they went," and I said, "Mm-hmm, okay." I'm sure someone will get some good use out of them. Hopefully,
That's why I like to do stuff myself.
yes, and yeah, it stinks that I can't. But
Well, there'll come a day where I can't either. But meanwhile,
he could have knocked on the door and told me he was out there doing that. I didn't even know until he had it all filled up. And then I heard him talking, and I was like, "Who's outside?"
That's
Jumped out.
not right. He should have knocked on your freaking door and said, "I'm here. What do you need?" Done.
Yes,
did
Slap
you
that little
read
prick
Red's
upside the
comment?
head. Whole story.
yes, we saw it. Read the bathroom sign.
Hello, Patrick. Hello, Red.
It's all right. I just keep telling myself it's just stuff. It's just stuff. I'm trying to get rid of all the stuff. Because all I'm moving out there is what can actually be used for something. And you know me, like you, I have material, crafting stuff, yarns, string, rope.
The minute you get rid of it, you're gonna need it.
Oh, I
That's
know.
right. Oh, I like that, devil dog.
What's up, Shane?
I did,
Well,
dog.
well, I heard my name being mentioned a minute ago, and I didn't get. I had a different conversation going on right in the middle of it.
Well, it was weird up here without you.
Well, somebody sent me a link pretty late, and I
Oh,
hate I hate jumping in on the chat. So I just figured I wasn't invited today. So I figured I made her mad.
Oh man, that's what you get for thinking.
I
yeah.
know I should never think.
D-Dog, it's good to see you.
If
But
she sent you a link, Shane, that meant she wants to hear you, dumbass. Sorry, Bonnie.
Send me a link. I jumped in. I jumped in on the damn in through the chat. She just now sent me a link.
well, you just now got it because I sent it the same time actually, I sent it before Carl's, and he was here before I started.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Well,
at least you got
I
a link.
apologize. I didn't get it until just now. So yeah, my stuff, I guess, is delayed. We're having communication problems. I had a little bit of trouble with my internet earlier too, and I
Oh,
got it. Yeah, and I even got a new mesh system put in. So I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm gonna have to call them and chew their ass tomorrow.
it's
Maybe
not working.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna stay up here. I'm
it's
just gonna go mute for a minute.
okay.
Okay.
Maybe it's the rays or the whatever the hell's being sent from the sun. I don't know. You have to talk to Tin about that. I don't know what she's talking about, but whatever.
Well, the sun don't affect.
No, the stuff that's shooting off the sun. I don't know.
Those don't affect the internet waves here because the Van Allen belt protects us from the solar blasts that come off the sun. And anybody that believes anything different need to quit listening to Bill Nye the Lion Guy from NASA. Devil Dog, I will give him, if I can get his information, I will send it to him. Since that's what you want, I will do it.
Or I can do it. Um,
Yeah, go ahead and send it to Carl and
okay.
then call him by Wednesday, it looks like he says.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see he come back. He got a little aggravated the other night about something, and I was scared he wasn't going to come back.
He was
I
in a
know.
couple of other chats.
I did see him on one other, so but no,
You're
we'll take
welcome.
care of it, Devil Dog.
We'll take him big time. We love Devil Dog.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
absolutely. Like I said, he's probably one of my favorite people on the internet.
Well, and I hope he sticks around for this conversation.
Uh-oh. Are we in trouble?
No, it's what we were talking about last night.
Well, refresh my memory. We talked about 4 million things by 4 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, it's the conversation that kept us up till 4 in the morning. When we
Did
were
you catch
talking
that, Shane?
We can't talk about sex on here. There's people
that
listening.
Shane,
I know
we
I'm
didn't.
just
Hey, sweet tea girl. Shane, did you see Devil Dog's comment?
yes, I did.
Yes,
And
and
Bonnie's taking care of it for me right now.
Can you just send that to me, Bonnie? Make it easy.
yes, I can do that.
All
Yeah,
right.
Bonnie's
I'll
you
do
take
that, Devil Dog.
I'll do it right now so I don't forget. And you see that it's Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, T
I
Girl.
didn't have your contact information, so it wouldn't do me any good. I'd have to get your information, and it'd just be a lot of work. But she already had yours, so it's like, yeah, no, that's great.
Yeah. Messenger is the best way to get a hold of me anytime.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have any of your contact information. The only way I can contact you is when you're on a panel somewhere.
I don't know why people want to contact me anyway.
Well, I have the same damn feeling.
I don't get it, but all right.
Because,
Hey, I caught a snapper today. I let it go. He was only like 15 inches long.
Yeah,
let me know if you got the whole thing when you get it. You caught a snapper today?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, You're gonna have to cut out a few minutes of your time.
Genesee needs that fire. It needs a big fire.
Yes, it does.
Genesee County right here, I'm on the edge of, I'm like on the edge of 3 counties. But where I'm at is the same county that the Flint water issues are in.
Yeah. Let me tell y'all what's being pushed. Um,
I'm not near that water issue, but it's still there.
oh, I didn't know there was some kind of water issue up there.
It poisoned the whole big town of Flint with a bad water system.
So, of course they're not mentioning that.
I gotta stop a second. I see somebody
Yeah, I
that
gotta
I
say something too. I gotta say butt
haven't.
wink to Griff.
Oh, the butt wink.
Liz.
Here we go. That's all with Gigi. Liz, how are you? I'm glad to see you back. Haven't seen you in a few days. I've seen you over on Mike's a little bit, so I'm glad to see you back, girl.
Yes. So I got this news break today. Big city mayor is furious about mass shooting. Sweeping gun limits are out of reach. And so in Reno, Nevada, they had a meeting in a conference room, received a pamphlet called the Mass Shooting Protocol. And huh, discussed with a mixture of anger, fear, and matter-of-fact resignation as they gathered over the weekend. So they were talking about Buffalo, New York, and of course, Uvalde. Most of these big cities that attend this, though, I guess the typical 50 to 100 every weekend are okay. That's because it's not all at once. I don't know. I we all know what they're doing. We all know what they're up to. And they were talking about Philadelphia, 3 people killed. Tennessee, it seems to be a new one every day for some reason, getting more and more.
So, Bonnie, I have a weird question, and I don't know if I'm correct. Okay.
Okay.
Did President Butthead put the USA under an emergency order today about something about green energy or green something?
I have not heard that one. Have
Okay.
y'all?
No, I haven't heard anything about it, but that doesn't mean anything. I hadn't turned on my computer most of the day, but I did turn it on about 6, yeah, about 6 o'clock this evening. I had other
But
things I've been trying to take care of. I've had a busy day. It's a typical friggin' Monday, and it's been a rat race all day, and a lot of crazy, stupid crap going on. So sending people to Kansas, Texas. So it's been very busy.
yes.
Oh, Kentucky Moon says he enacted it for solar panel production.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
All I heard was that he said it was the state of an emergency for something green, and I didn't really understand what I was talking about. But
Hello, Guardian and Kentucky Moon. Okay, so what is the emergency on that?
no idea.
I
Good. Well, here's why. Because they're fixing to shut down
agree.
electrical companies. Yeah, they're fixing to start pulling off electric grids. Just kind of like they did with the damn gas, and or shutting down dams that produce electricity. Yeah, they're fixing to do some stupid shit. I, I shouldn't be talking like that. I'm sorry. They're
It's
fixing to
okay.
do, they're
It's
fixing to do some dumb stuff, and you can see it. And here's why they're doing it. Hello, November's just a couple months away, and that's why they're doing all this stupid crap. And it happens every 2 years, and everybody forgets,
yes,
and it's just it gets aggravated on both sides. One, they do it, and two is people forget. People need to wake the hell up. This crap is going to get really stupid this time, and it may be detrimental to a lot of people if they don't pay attention.
they spotted rabbits. Well, yeah,
So, I'm not trying to spread gloom and doom. I'm just saying that people wake up, pay attention. This happens all the time. We've got to put a stop to this crap somehow.
yeah. I was at North Shore Preparedness earlier, and someone in the chat asked me, well, asked all of us um, in the South, especially, what we would do without electricity because of the heat. Our temperatures for the rest of the forecast that I can see are over 100 degrees. Today it was 103. And so I said, well, I have frozen water bottles, battery operated fans, lakes and rivers all around me. And he said, I can survive in 120 with nothing. And I'm like, okay, you got me beat.
120 is a little extreme, but yes, there's ways around that. I want to tell you, if you've got a couple doors you can open in your house, and you can hang a bag of ice from your doorway and let that wind come across that doorway, yes, it's not going to bring your temperature of your house down, but you'll get that a little bit of coolness that you need, and keep a cold, wet towel wrapped around your neck. And I guarantee you, because if you keep it around your neck, it keeps your head cool. And once your head's cool, it's not as sufferable. So there
Right.
is ways around that.
But the problem is, if there's no electricity, there's no water. And there's no ice.
Well, you
So, so I did see this little um, electric cooler. It's small, but again, you put water in the top of it, and it does create the cooling a cooling system.
yes, and I've looked at them several times. I think they're like $89, and
Yes.
yeah, yeah, you can pour half frozen water in them, and it'll really chill you.
Hmm.
But yes, I've seen them. We used to put ice in our swamp cooler back when we was real broke 20 years ago. But we'd put ice in there, and man, it would chill you to death.
Yes.
And then then the pads dry out, and you get a bunch of it's like standing in front of a damn blow dryer.
But a swamp cooler still runs on electricity, doesn't it?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
But yeah, there's ways around it. I mean, there's always, you're in Texas and I'm in Oklahoma, so you're always going to have wind.
Yes.
So there's ways around staying cooler than what it actually is.
Dig.
Yes, it sucks at times, and it's
Get
nice.
underground. If I lived out there where you all are, I'd be digging a hole, a big, deep hole.
Well, my house is half underground anyway.
There you go.
Yes, and so it was 90 some degrees today, and I had both my doors kicked open and just my ceiling fans running, and the wind was blowing through. Plus, I had to swap out some air because I smoke, and it was decent. It was tolerable. Now it wasn't. I couldn't have went down taken a nap or anything like that because it's too damn hot, but I could tolerate the heat. And in the evenings, if it stayed open, I just got to be careful the doors are open so I don't get critters in here, skunks and deer
Yeah.
and so.
When
But
you
other than
get
that,
something like, when you get like 36 inches below ground, it stays at 50 or above nationwide or close to it.
yeah, I'm on the back side of my place. It's 9 feet underground, and I've got egress, so it's I can walk out my front door and I don't have to climb up a mountain or nothing, but I can walk right out on the ground. So this place was built in the side of a hill, and they cut out part of the hill, and that is so my place stays downstairs stays. If it's too hot upstairs and we lose electricity, I just go downstairs and I just drag a damn bed downstairs, and that's where I stay, right in my living room, and it stays fairly cool.
Hey, Tom, Anna Marie,
Well, Tom, that works pretty good unless you got high humidity. Now, did you know a person will chill? I mean,
Bonnie.
literally chill at 85 degrees if you can pull all the humidity out of your house. If you can pull the humidity out, which most time it takes an air conditioner or a dehumidifier. But if you can pull the humidity out of your house, I guarantee at 85 degrees, you will chill. It's cool.
That's a
With,
lot of
with,
water to water plants with, too.
oh, absolutely. Yeah, especially if you got a little air moving, you will chill. You'll be like, damn, I'm going to have to shut a door.
I remember growing up, I had to do that constantly. Those big old buckets of water coming out of dehumidifiers.
Well, I don't have any dehumidifiers. I have humidifiers. I
They
like
were
humidity.
great. They were big console like things with a big rolling drum,
Hmm.
and they would collect water in them, and you could empty the jug out, do it again. It was a daily chore.
See, if there's water, I'm good because I'll fill the bathtub full of water uh, and wet towels. Sleep on wet towels. Put a wet towel over me. I've seen people holding bags of ice and just sitting there like. um, we do have some coolers here that I have seen things stay. I have seen the ice stay in the cooler for a week. They're pretty expensive at Cabela's, but um,
I
Bonnie,
always heard people say that out west, like the Arizona desert and all that, was good for people, especially in their elder years. Like it was a dry heat, different from the humidity of, say, like Florida or something.
yes, I've heard that too.
I want to
And
tell you what. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bonnie.
well, I was asked to look at something. I don't know if this is the comment.
Oh, they flagged the
She said she
comments.
removed it. I know what I have found. If I'm going camping or something for the weekend, I take one of those dollar store sun visor things you put in your car, and I cut it and I put it in my cooler and have a piece for the top. A bag of ice can last the whole weekend.
Yeah.
Y'all ever see those canvas bags they used to issue to people on the road where if you stopped at a service station before a long desert stretch, they give you this canvas bag and you'd fill it with water and hang it on the outside of your vehicle. And as you drive, the condensation of the bag is supposed to keep the water cold.
Oh
They were a
wow.
big thing. They were they're collectible now, of course, but they were a big thing back in the day, early automobile days.
Huh. I know at HEB they have the they look like they're foil lined bags. They're canvas on the outside, and that's what you put your frozen foods in if you're gonna drive a ways, which we do. But it doesn't
Yeah,
last.
these had like grommets on them to where like little bags of water with grommets on the corners that you hung them on the outside of your door. And it would have usually the service station logo or something on it to promote the service station, and then you turn it in at the next service station on the other side of the desert.
Hey, Outlandish. Good to see you. Leland J.
Hey, Laney, Tom, Outlandish, Discernment.
Hello, Lily.
Holy cow, your show's grown, Bonnie. There's 67 people here. I remember back when it was just like 15.
I know. And
Guess I better watch what I say now.
Go back and look in the morning and see what it shows.
well,
Really?
that's
It gets a bunch of watches afterwards?
that's what I always say. Even if it was three people here, I would still be saying the same things. It's we have so many people with so much knowledge, and um,
I was joking.
I know, I understand that, and so each one of us are trying to get it out. A lot of us are trying to get out the same knowledge. Um, so, and that's where, as a community, I think we need to be more intertwined if possible. Um, so, like last night, Chuck went on, and I didn't. I was like, I'm going to Chuck's. And so there was a group there, some really good information that was being given out by all. And that's, to me, that's what, as a community, we should be doing is, you know, especially if we're
Why I was here was to share knowledge.
I'm sorry.
But that's why I was here in the first place was to share knowledge.
Yes.
Not just, not just share what I know, but learn what others know. It's a good arrangement when it works.
Well, and that's kind of how I am. I'm here to try to share some knowledge, but yet, if it goes to fun and games, hell, I'll play that game too. I don't mind. It's called entertainment, and it's what entertains you. Wait a minute, I'm reading this.
Mhm.
Oh well, that's good. Yeah, Peter Navarro. He's always been kind of a good guy, I think. and I hope he wins when he goes to the Supreme or to the Congress, and they leave him alone. I know he got subpoenaed, so but yeah, but no, it's all in it's we come to these channels looking for knowledge and fun, and sometimes it's intertwined, which is great. That's the best way to share it because it keeps everybody entertained where they're not falling asleep because there's a little bit of entertainment and a little bit of knowledge.
Well, and two, we don't want everybody getting so stressed that it's just overload. Um,
Yeah, you
because it
got to be
can
careful.
be.
Yeah, you got to be careful with how much you put out. Like the old saying goes, the mind can only absorb what the ass can endure. So in other words,
Exactly.
you can't remember everything if you get bored and you're tired of sitting there. So if you keep it back and forth with entertainment and knowledge,
Hey, Gigi.
people tend to remember it better. You got to break it up.
True. And so I was doing research today, and so
Here
Squirrel.
yeah, drum roll.
okay, thinking going back to the Wild West days, awesome would be awesome. So, and I'm glad D Dog's in here because he can tell me, no, Bonnie, nope, quit being stupid, you know better. Um, so, going to my local government to see how many offices are held, and this is just my county, and maybe about 5,000 people in the county, and you don't know anything. Okay, thanks. Love your help.
Yeah, he's great help, isn't he?
So, first comes the city, um, municipal. So, in the city, we have the city hall, we have adult probation, maintenance office, city council, which is the ones that make all the stupid ordinances, and then Department of Motor Vehicles, which we know how D Dog feels about that. Police department, uh, and I think the Justice of the Peace is in the city hall building also. So then county, so it's like I'm thinking how many of these can be gotten rid of. This is my way of thinking is okay, in each county, how much of the government offices can be just thrown out because we really don't need them, right?
Well, let
And
me let me interrupt you for 2 seconds, and then you can go back to what you're saying. Um,
no problem.
the justice of the peace is county. It's not in
Okay,
the city hall. It's in the county,
okay,
in Texas. In Texas, it's in county.
okay.
It,
It was listed on the county list, but um, we go into the city hall to see him. So maybe his office is just in the city hall.
yeah, it's just an office. It's just a rental office.
Okay,
It's provided
okay,
for. But yeah, they're under county regulations. They're under the sheriff's regulations, kind of
okay.
like the constable.
So of the city, since we have an awesome sheriff, I don't know that we need a police department. All they do is pull people over and give tickets, as far as I see. Um, I don't know about that. And uh, 20% of elected positions are vacant.
Yeah, and you know what? In my eyes, that ain't nearly enough. It needs to be about 70% in my eyes. Now that's just my way of thinking, but
I'm not seeing them vacant here, but when we have elections, there's only one person running for that position, so we don't have much choice. Um, okay, and then the count the so wait, back to the city. So if we went back to the old ways, adult probation, don't think we need that if it's I don't know. I just don't see why that's needed either.
well, that could be, yeah, you make sense with that because you're either going to be in jail or you get slapped on the hand and sent down the road.
Right,
Period.
right.
Yeah, period.
And but all of these positions say public service and government agency. So it's all government, even at the city level. And then you go to the county and it's county appraisal district, property taxes. Boom, they need to go because we know how that ain't even right. They're charging taxes on our properties. Treasurer's office, I don't even know what their purpose is. County attorney, don't see why we need a county attorney.
I'm going to tell you.
Extension agent, I can see why we would need an extension agent. There's
I'm
a
going to
lot
tell
of
you.
information there.
Well, I'm going to
What?
tell you. Property taxes are probably the most illegal thing the government can do, and the city and the county, because when you buy a piece of property, that becomes a consumer good. You pay your taxes up front. Okay, 14% or whatever it is, you pay it up front. But the yearly tax on property, which is a consumer good, if you read the Constitution, there's no taxes on consumer goods in the private sector. Now, you look up the word citizen, which works for the government, they can get charged. But you as an individual cannot. And they do it illegal because we allow them to do it. And one thing about taxes, D Dog is stupid, phenomenally smart about all this. But the tax thing, I've got books and books and books. I mean, I've got a plethora of books on taxes, even the 1100 codes, which the IRS will not put out anymore. And that's where they bury and hide all their crap. I've got copies of that.
Yeah.
And those are illegal taxes. Property tax is highly illegal by constitutional law. Now, D Dog's probably going to scold me. He probably knows something about it too. He's probably going to scold me a little bit. But yes, property tax and me, I get frustrated with it.
Okay, and then the clerk's office, to me, their only position is to keep records of births, deaths, marriage, stuff like that, right?
Yes.
See, D Dog's talking exactly about what we were talking about last night. Go back
Yeah.
to yes.
Yes. What do they call that? They used to call that they would banish them from society. Run them
Yeah.
out of town, get rid of them. They're not worth having. I don't care how you go, but you're walking out of here and you're going to keep walking or you're going to call a ride. That's up to you nowadays.
Yes.
But
And
yeah, sorry, go ahead.
then we have a county inspector. I have no idea what that person does. Justice of the peace, indigent health care is like if you are fixing to have a surgery, can't afford it, and you qualify, they'll help pay for that surgery. It is all I know about that one because a friend of mine used it. And then we have voter registration and EMS. County commissioners. County commissioners, all they do is keep up the roads. Um, I think that's all they do, and sit in the coffee shops and drink coffee. So, but after each one of these positions, it says county and parish government. So, if our
Bonnie,
sheriff,
Bonnie, you
what?
need to take you need to take a second and look up parish, the definition of parish. You might be surprised what you read. And do not do it on Google. Go to DuckDuckGo or Bing and look up parish.
Are you doing that, Dorinda? I see you
Doing
looking
what?
down.
Doing what?
Oh, I thought you were looking at it. Okay.
No, I was actually looking at the stupid dog over there.
Oh,
My stupid dog.
all right.
My daughter came in and she opened the door again, so the dog was told not to bark. So if he barks, I apologize ahead of time.
Let go. See, and then they want me to install the thing. I don't want to install it. I just want, no, no, no.
Okay, Google DuckDuckGo, Google it. And then when it pops up, click on the DuckDuckGo official site. Now you're in a private uh, looking area. Once it pops up, then you put in
Okay,
your search.
parish. Yeah, yes, that's it. Okay. A parish is a territorial entity in many Christian denominations, constituting a division within a diocese. Is that what you were talking about?
Yeah, and then you look up the word diocese, and what it is, it's just a small community inside of a community that has no control or no business being in a sovereign society. I mean, that goes really deep if you keep looking. And the reason I know this is because I've done it. And you keep looking up the words and figure out what diocese mean and all that crap. It can go very deep and very wide. It has lots of roots.
Hey, Stuart. Sorry, you gotta go.
I gotta go make dinner. I gotta go get something to eat.
Oh, okay. I understand, Carl.
I'll be in chat here back in a few minutes. After I get my plate, I'll be back in the chat.
Okay,
All right. You have a good night, everybody. I love y'all.
we'll
Hey,
keep the
man,
door
have a
open
good
See you
for
one.
you.
later.
KY Moon, I seen that. I seen that article. I didn't read in depth on it, but I did see it and I kind of skimmed it. But yeah, that was quite interesting.
Hello.
Yeah, third. Mm.
Well, oh, I can tell you a guy over in Woodward, Oklahoma, that he had an El Camino. It was a '76 model and got 80 miles to a gallon. 80 miles to a gallon with his carburetor uh, system he designed. And then I'm going to tell you one that also come to Beaver America back in the 50s. Uh, we had the we had a car lot here. It was a Chrysler car lot, and they had designed a Chrysler, and it was a model that wasn't supposed to get sent out. And she drove it 80 miles, and she thought, well, I better put gas in it. And I don't think the gas gauge is working. She couldn't even get a half gallon of gas in the damn thing. And so she called the Chrysler shop, and they called around. They finally sent somebody out. They traded her car out for a brand new one, give her a brand new one, which this one was only a year old, because the damn thing was a prototype that got like 120 miles to a gallon of gas. And they got that and said that was never supposed to be sent out. That was an accident. They got sent out by the wrong people because people weren't paying attention. But it had this fuel system on it that it double misted the system to where it broke it down to where, yeah, it would. She drove it for a damn week and put $2 of gas in it. Now, granted, this back in the 50s. So yeah, that might have been a quarter tank of gas. But think about it, 2 weeks, and she drove to Liberal, Kansas 4 times, which is 40 miles away. So 80 times 4. And it still didn't even use a quarter of a tank of gas. They've had this technology for years and years and years. And this is in Beaver, Oklahoma, where this happened, in my hometown. And it's just amazing how they suppress all the good stuff. And then they say the Green New Deal is better. Bullshit. There's no way. The technology's out there that you can. That's like all these trains. They use a dual fuel, and it's coal and diesel. And they'll go on a little and nothing forever and run as fast as you want to go and have all the power you want. And they're trying to suppress it. And it's like, these people are creating the problem so they can have their fix. I can tell you story upon story on I've seen people do hydro in their cars. I've seen them do dual fuel. I've seen them use propane diesel mix. I've seen them do methane off of waste food.
Mm-hmm.
It's just crazy how they. And then they tell us the Green New Deal is better, but they don't realize what it costs to pull out of the ground the lithium, the titanium, the tungsten, the lead, it just blows my damn mind how they think it's cheaper. It's a bullshit lie, and I'm sorry I said that.
Well, it all is.
Yes, it's all and they know they'll never get the Green New Deal. They know this. They knew this from the start. But they have to have a reason to try to pull money from you. And if they can't do that, then they're going to try to start a war to pull money from you. And if they can't do that, they're going to have a pandemic to extract money from you. And that's all it is. It's all a BS lie. Every bit of it.
I want to say hello to Mary Freeland, Victor, Wattlife, Anna Marie.
I'd say hi to Gigi, but she's been kind of distant lately. So,
hello, everyone.
Hello to Gigi.
I'll say hi to her. Hey, Gigi.
Rob.
Hey, girl.
Discernment. I don't think I said hello to you. Well, I remember when Willie Nelson made some kind of fuel. I don't know what happened to it, but way back.
Yeah, his was a biofuel. Yeah, his was made out of waste that he put in a barrel, and it caused methane to come out, and it was kind of like running off propane. which, if you can pressure it up and put it into a car in a propane system, it will work just as good. And they still have that technology today. They just don't let it get out in public. I do know a fella, I'm not going to mention his name or where he's from, but I know him personally, and that's what he does. And his car will run, and it doesn't burn up your spark plugs because it's a dry fuel. Like gasoline is a wet fuel, and it
Right.
burns and it carbons up on your spark plugs. Well, like propane, this is methane. It's the same thing. Them spark plugs will last forever. You never burn them up, and it
What
gets phenomenal mileage.
what's wrong with the um and I don't know if it was in cars, maybe just, but the trains that ran on steam from the coal, is that what they were using? They'd put coal in there and it created steam and
Yes, it was coal and
steam
water.
engine.
Yes,
And I've seen steam engine tractors too.
absolutely. I've drove them.
Yeah.
No, I've been around all that crap.
And there's no way that that is messing up the ecosystem. Something like, remember
Uh,
when they had us put the catalytic converters on the vehicles?
oh, that's the biggest. Well, once again, that come out of California. That was a California ruling, and then all the states followed suit. That was another BS lie.
Yep. And,
Again,
and all people are ripping them off of our cars because they got metals in them.
yes, they got palladium in them. They got some gold. They got some silver. They got a little bit of everything in them, depending on which ones they are. The diesels that have the triples, those things are going for like $400 a piece. And I probably shouldn't have said that out loud because now everybody's going to be going around cutting everybody's diesel exhaust off. But
Yeah.
no, it's Cadillac converters were the worst thing you could ever do to your damn car. It kills the engine life of your car
Yep.
because it
Exactly.
chokes it up. It chokes it up. Victor, I see you. BlackRock, I see you. I see everybody in there. Hello, thank you for coming. I just I've been trying to be quiet, and it's not working very well.
And Gigi, if you can still pedal a car, more power to you. I can't. I'll go
She can
back to
what?
the horse.
She's still Flintstoning it.
Bonnie, what did you say? That's a Gigi.
What did I say to Gigi?
Yes.
That if she can still pedal a car, more power to her. I can't.
Okay. All right. I misheard that totally, and I'm like, okay, that made no fucking sense. But okay, now it does.
D Dog, yes, you are exactly right. We just on my nephew's vehicle, we cut it off, put a piece of flex tubing in between it, that steel flex pipe, because he couldn't get over 25 mile an hour. It was so plugged. We cut that damn thing off and put in a piece of pipe, uh, and now it's almost it's straight pipe to his muffler. But yeah, no, he can go as fast as he wants, and his
I
truck
mean,
runs better.
I thought there was a way to override them. There's something else that
No,
they.
that's no. You're getting confused with a lot of things that goes on.
Oh,
Uh
well,
oh,
that's nothing new. I'm
I'm
always happy.
getting I'm getting scolded. I'm going to have to be quiet for a minute. Shane, quiet. I don't know if she's telling me or just laughing at me for it, but
Oh, because you said you were trying to be quiet earlier, so she's laughing
She's
at you.
probably saying, "What? Shane, quiet." Never.
oh yeah. Well, I'm going to step away for a second. I've got to go see the little boy's room, and I'll be back. And hopefully, I can keep my damn mouth shut. I ain't going to promise nothing.
You don't have to
You won't
keep
be
your
able
mouth
to, Shane.
shut. I know this is. I know this is a conversation that gets him riled because last night I was like, Okay, let's think back to the old days, like really, really old days. I heard over the weekend someone was saying we need to get back to pioneer times. So, okay, pioneer times, how did they work? There was a sheriff. There was so the sheriff took care of it himself. He was pretty much the judge and everything, except for some people. It depended on what they had done. If the sheriff is to keep people protected from harm in any way. So if somebody harms someone else, he could take care of it as he saw fit. I believe is how it was. And to me, that's the way it should still be. There were posses. So that would probably be him deputizing people to help chase down this criminal wherever he was. And but yes, there were judges that traveled from area to area, but they were only for okay, Shane thinks they were only for like if somebody came into the county who was wanted somewhere else. But so that's what I was saying seems
Well,
to me like it would be if somebody committed something in our county and they took off running to get away from the sheriff. Here we had the rangers, the the
I
name
seen,
just went
I seen that, Gigi.
Texas Rangers. That's what they were, and they were the ones who took care of the really bad people.
Well, and it's usually that when the judge would come through, and it was usually because there was an outsider in there that already had a warrant for him. The sheriff could not take care of them if they wasn't from their regime or their area, and the judge would have to come through and judge them and decide what to do with them.
But they did have juries at that time. Is that correct?
There for a while, they didn't have no such thing as a jury trial. A jury trial is a it has only been here recent. In the original days of, let's say, cowboys, there was no such thing as a jury trial.
Okay.
And so, you had a judge, and the only jury you got was a bunch of damn people sitting around that was ready to arrest your damn ass if you'd done something wrong.
Liz, that surprises me.
Liz, he's ornery as shit. I'm telling you.
Okay, and so here, a constable, all the constable does here is deliver court papers.
Yeah, he's a joke.
So I don't really see any reason for his office if we have no um, courts like that. If we had a
Yeah, here in Oklahoma, the sheriffs deliver the papers. Whether you're in city limits or outside, they deliver the damn papers. So we have no constable. Constables are they was designed a long time ago in a couple states, and back in the day, back in the early 1900s, they had a purpose. But now, because a constable was a sheriff back in the day, yes, a jury does go back all the way to the biblical time. Uh, yes, I'm gonna agree with that. Yeah, because I've seen that. But I mean, in early settler days, there was times there was no jury. If you was wanted in a different county and you got caught in a separate county, the judge would come through, judge your ass, and then you either sat in jail or the rangers would come pick you up and take you back to the county, and then you would have a secondary trial. And yes, there would be a jury. Now, from what I read, now I may be 100% wrong, D Dog. So I'm not trying to contradict you whatsoever, but yes, it does go back. It goes back to the beginning of time. But instead of moving the whole jury into the city or the state or the county, they would just take the judge and run over there and judge you, and then they decide what to do with you from there.
Well, for all you Texas peeps, this is the CSPOA. Am I getting that right?
Yes, CSPOA,
CSPOA.
Constitutional Sheriffs Police Officer Association. Yes.
And this is a link to where they are having their meeting June the 16th.
In
And
Texas.
that's in Texas. You can look up your state where they're having them.
SBdog.org. Yes. CSPOA.org.
Yes. So you can look up your state's meeting through cspoa.org, and then you just type in your state and it'll bring up when they're having their next meeting. The public is allowed at this meeting. I think it's 4 hours that the public has to be there. But if you're not able to be there, get the paperwork to your sheriff, get your list of what you require of your sheriff, and send it to that meeting. And then hopefully they will discuss it. This is where we need to amp up. If we can get so many counties connected, discernment, you said that your county is all in constitutional. If the counties around there are constitutional and our counties meet up over here that are constitutional, that's about half of Texas right there. And so if we can get that many to straighten this mess out, that's what we need to do. It's that's the only way I can see to. The states have to step up. Each state has to step up and do whatever you can in your state. If you have to call them every day, write them every day, bug the crud out of them to get the states to go back to being the true government of this country like it was supposed to be constitutionally. Am I saying that right?
You're pretty damn close. Yes.
Yes, discernment. Our sheriffs around us will deputize also if
Yep.
needed.
That's how it should be.
Wrong. Yep. Oh no, I didn't know that.
Well, hey, Rob, I got something for you. I used to own a backhoe, and I put a big old sticker on both sides of the backhoe bucket, and it said first aid kit. Yeah, people knew you get hurt, I'm just going to bury your ass. You're not going to the hospital. I'm just going to bury you. And that was a long-standing joke for a long time. But my bucket did say first aid kit.
Victor, I'm gonna delete that before.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, sort of, kind of.
And I know it would be hard for people that are used to being able to travel all over the place, and um, I I'm not much of a traveler. Um, I lived probably 70 miles from where I was born, and so it's uh, I don't travel much, so it wouldn't bother me to go back to the horse and buggies, and it just I would be fine with all of that. Um, the once a month going and getting whatever you don't have from a flea market or a gathering where people just bring what they have extra of. I saw today people were talking about we're not going to have any wheat, we're not going to have any of this and any of that because of foreign trade. I'm sorry, but we, the United States, have every way to produce all of that. We grow that. We we don't need all of that from other countries. We have it right here. We have
Well,
everything right here.
that's the problem is we still got exports going out to other countries. China's one of them that we're sending to. Our produce. Why? That was a big question I had was why are we still sending crap out to other countries when we've got a shortage here? There is boatloads and boatloads of produce and production that we do here in the United States going to other countries. And that is BS. Yeah, Gigi, I seen your comment.
Texas building 3 new ports in the Gulf.
Good.
Yep. And he thinks we've already seceded.
Uh,
Um,
Problem is, I think probably Mr. Potato Head probably has.
what do you mean by him?
Mr. Potato Head seceded to a foreign adversary.
Oh, yes. And so it would make sense if Texas did do that. If that happened, I could see Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas,
The Midwestern states will throw a hissy.
maybe Missouri,
Nebraska,
Arkansas.
South Dakota, North Dakota, all the way right up to the center is going to throw a hissy fit
Yeah,
and probably secede.
I think even Louisiana would.
Yes,
Even though,
Louisiana is one of them, and there might be a slim chance we could get Arkansas to join us because they do seem to
yeah, I think
join.
Arkansas would.
Yeah,
I really think Tennessee would.
and there's a very good possibility. Yeah, I put him on the coat rack. Victor, I'm just glad you showed up because, man, I sure like it because he leaves me alone.
Oh my goodness.
Then we got Gigi in there giving me a razz of crap. All right, you little mouthy. purple-headed fuzzy thing. Get on up here. Quit giving me a raz of shit.
Fuzzy thing.
D-Dog, you're right. You're right.
Yes.
But I think if everybody would separate from the federal government
For a minute.
and regroup and come together and just do away with the damn uh, system we got now, I think would be a good idea. But yes, I understand what you're saying.
And so, and that's what I'm thinking is there would be a bigger group to uh, uphold that as long as needed until everything was calmed down.
Well, and
Does
here's the thing:
that make
we wouldn't have to worry about it because the center of the United States. I'm not saying they're the only ones. The
no?
Midwestern states, all the way up to the northern states, right up to the center of the United States, we're the biggest oil producers and gas producers there are. We separate from the federal government and take back our federal lands, which is a volunteer deal. I think we could probably turn this crap around. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But I really think we could turn this crap around because now, you just cut off DC, don't deliver another damn drop of fuel to them. Well, thank you, T girl. But yeah, I think if you did that and you cut off every drop of fuel that goes to DC and all these places that think they own us, I think it'd put them in a world of pickle, and they would really start to step back and think, or just dissipate because there's nothing. Cut off their jet fuel, cut off their gasoline, cut off their fuel supply, cut off their food supply. These truckers have to deliver food up there because Washington don't grow a damn thing. They don't produce nothing. They don't do anything except sit up there and make our lives miserable, and that's not very productive. So I think you start cutting them off, then they'd either back up or they would dissipate. They would
Yes.
just disappear. And that would be my recommendation, but that's just me.
Yeah. And if that happened, of course, we'd probably all have to go without electricity and
Why?
things
Washington don't
like
produce
that
it.
for a bit. Well, I don't know that the Texas grid could accommodate all those other states also. And if
Texas
we
has got
did
enough
that,
power there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is an argument I would have with you. I won't do it online, but yes, Texas does have enough fuel to produce enough energy for the world for the next 150 years. That is a proven fact. It is scientific fact. So yes, they do. It's just they don't let you have it because the government still got their hand in their damn pockets.
right. Okay. And what discernment said here, discernment, if your sheriff is what he says he is, my sheriff said that uh, they would not be allowed in this county. So they have no control here. So you need to talk to your sheriff about that. Um, they are not, that's, isn't that, I can probably get in a lot of trouble getting into that. I'll just tell you, talk to your sheriff because that's not allowed to happen here.
Yes, D Dog, you are right. Cut them little bad boys off. Cut them little dudes off.
Yep. And I'm fine with candlelight and
And there's no reason for it. Texas and Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska, South Dakota, North Dakota, and Louisiana are the biggest oil and gas producers in the world. They make the most energy in the world off of it. And you're going to say, shut it down? I tell them to go fly a kite because we supply everybody with most everything. Now, California does supply some good produce, but we supply it too. But
Yeah.
we're the biggest beef producers in the world also.
Yes.
Why do you think we have to ship it to China? I mean, I've got a plant for me, it's 40 miles away. It's called National Beef, and they're the largest supplier of beef in the United States. And it's Chinese owned right now. They bought out part of the company, and so we
Oh,
ship a lot of it over there.
I was gonna say you need to quit advertising that because look what happens to food.
Well, and here's all I'm trying to say is
Production.
it belongs to us, not them.
Yeah.
And just because they bought in doesn't mean they own it. We can yank their damn license and throw them out of the damn country, and they're gone. I mean, it's that damn simple.
Yeah.
So, so it's people have got to wake the hell up. We produce the most. We the center of the United States could survive by itself without any
Yes.
help from the east or west coast for a lifetime.
Yes. That I mean everything. We even have a lake sitting on a ton of salt. It.
Oh my God, yeah. You
We
in
have
Oklahoma. Oh,
we have cotton. We have we have the valley where they grow the fruits, and but each one of us has the ability to do that too. That's what we've been learning. And so it's as far as helping the rest of the United States because we don't want to cut off the people of the United States. That's
no,
not even in the plan at all. It's so, but there's still enough in those states that they could supply everybody.
absolutely, absolutely. And that's what I'm trying to say is we don't have to have the. And I hate to say this because I know a lot of good people out there, but you got west of the Rockies or east of the Mississippi, which is the East Coast, West Coast. We don't need any of them. We supply everything we need, and we could supply them all. Now, granted, there's some states that do supply some good stuff. I think Michigan may be one of them. I think that's where, you know, D Dog's from. They supply a little bit, but for the most part, yeah, we have everything we need to survive. High protein,
Yeah,
fruits, vegetables.
rice. We do have rice fields.
Well, yeah, you have to get over to Louisiana a little bit to get them. Yeah. Oh, there he goes. Hard luck survival just said that.
Yeah,
Yeah, Florida does have a hell of a vegetable center. They got a lot better weather for longer, so they can produce a little longer than we can. But
well, I've seen the rice fields going down to the coast. I've seen the cotton fields. I've seen the rice fields. I've seen wheat. I have seen. Um, I've seen the shrimp farms. We have we have freshwater. We have saltwater.
there's all the states can produce a little bit of something that contributes to the rest of us. So yeah,
Yes,
you wouldn't want to cut off all of everybody.
right.
But but the thing is we got to take it back away from the government somehow. We've got to get it out of their damn hands. and I'm not sure how to do that. D Dog could probably tell me what needs to be done. But you're talking about a 10-year plan,
I know.
and we don't have 10 years.
No, it needs to be quick,
Yes, we need to do something
especially
very, very
if
fast.
we've been signed over. It needs to be pretty quick. And I heard about this that now he's backing out of the contract because they
What
won't give him the bot list or something.
now? What? Repeat that.
Elon Musk is, oops, backing out of the Twitter.
If you're trusting him, I think you're going to be in a world of disappointment.
I'm not trusting him. I just had heard that news earlier today. I don't even use Twitter.
I think Elon. I think he's highly intelligent. Don't get me wrong. I think he's very, but I also think that he is like uh, Mark Zuckerberg.
Yeah.
I think he is bought off individual. Now I may be wrong, and I don't mean to cuss anybody. I just don't. I just don't. There's something about him that is not right, and he's got his finger in too many things. And I think he's been given a lot of things by the government that he can claim as his own.
Yeah.
He's made a lot of damn money. But I don't think something just tells me it's not him.
And there's Pennsylvania has oil, Florida oil, Canada maple syrup. We could trade.
Oh, absolutely. Uh-oh. Now we're all in trouble. He's going to scold every one of us. You watch.
Oh, he's
It's
eating
so good
fish.
to see you.
If he finishes his Pop Tart, we're in trouble.
Yeah, and that one's actually really good because that's a virgin one.
I was trying to be quiet tonight, but I just couldn't keep my damn mouth shut. Sorry, D-Dog.
It's fine, Shane.
Okay.
Oh, Deanna.
Hey, Deanna.
He's
Yeah.
it. Oh, shit.
Yeah, no kidding.
Deanna put a show out tonight with Patriot Cowgirl. Let me check it out. If any of my mods could drop the link to. Dang it, Deanna, what's it called?
The stand-up humble 3?
Thank you. Stand Up Humboldt 3.
Not that I would know anything.
Yeah, we've never claimed
Martin, of
to
course you know
accuse
things.
you of knowing anything. We've never accused you of that.
Show the shirt.
Oh, I thought she said shit. I'm sorry. Wait, let me make it big. It takes me a minute.
Yeah, hey, I had the same saying, Bonnie. Let me make it big, but it takes me a minute.
Well, you got to wiggle that pickle.
Yeah, you got to wiggle the pickle.
You know you're having too much fun if you start screaming, "I love me, I'm the best."
I think someone done told you to
today.
go F yourself. Do what, Dorinda?
I said, what? Did D-Dog say that in court today?
Have fun
No,
today.
I didn't go to court today. I've been accumulating data having to do with our county clerk because she got a notice from the Michigan Senate to hand over this document to the county board to turn over all material and machines to a private company to do a full forensic.
Nice.
And she never turned it over.
Oh,
Wow.
that could get her in a pickle.
Yep.
Thank you, Mods. Appreciate you.
And even more of a pickle because I know most of the board.
Oh, good.
And they just found out today from me that she didn't do that back in, I think it was decided in March.
Oh, wow.
So tomorrow they're having a private or a special hearing tomorrow.
Yeah, it's
Are you
probably
gonna be at
private. No one's going to get to hear that one.
No, it won't be private. Okay. There's red conservatives, and then there's blood super red conservatives. Well, I have the blood super red conservatives on my county board.
Nice.
Cool.
Nice.
And it usually takes them 10 days to do an emergency anything. But I explained to them that August, everything gets destroyed unless you guys have the sheriff sequester everything for an unlimited amount of time.
Sequester. Holy
That
crap.
means take possession of.
Yeah, take possession of, keep it,
Okay.
put it in storage so it can't be destroyed.
Yep, and I already talked to the sheriff, and he's redesigning the layout of where people are in the cells, and it's going to get its own cell. Who's got the yippee thing?
Cool.
Who's barking cat?
Probably Bonnie.
Oh, it's across the street. Sorry.
No problem.
You have to inform your neighbors that a dog starts at 40 pounds.
That yipping little bastard is always yipping. I hear it every damn day. I'm sorry, if I lived there, he would eat a lot of shoe. I'd feed it
Well,
to him.
I'm surprised.
Or a lot of pellet guns. Pellet BBs, whatever the hell they're called.
No, you don't want to do that. You're going to have too many problems.
Yes.
Even though the dog's annoying and stuff, it's still a consumer good.
Oh, yeah.
True.
Oh. So, okay. Somebody else has the same feelings as I do. Can't hurt somebody else's property.
Nope.
I mean, it'd be nice to.
Yeah.
I know it's against the law, but I can't say no.
If you happen to walk by and his jaw was close to you and you kicked it, it would be okay because it was an accident.
Dang.
What?
Well, that would happen.
No kicking dogs or children. That's been from the
I don't kick children. I have been known to kick a dog or three.
I called it my football. No, I didn't toss it around. But he was still called football.
I had a
And he was
cat
no
that
bigger
I,
than football. But he didn't
that's
bark
against the law.
like that
Yes,
cat was
Cindy,
either.
I know. I'm sorry. I talk bigger than what I am, man. I don't do that. I'm not mean and cruel to critters, but boy, I sure want to be.
Well, that's an
So
idea.
you want to hear a funny story that happened today?
Yes, we
Sure.
do.
Okay, so I'm outside playing in the garden. And the cat is just laying there watching me. And have you ever had those moments where your nuts just itch and you have to do something about it?
No, I haven't.
So I'm scratching my nuts and stuff, and the cat rolls over on his back and looks at me, and he gave me that look like, you dumbass, why don't you just lick him?
If I only could. If I only could.
Yep, I'd never leave the house.
Hell no. That ain't. I've never been married. I'd
Oh
have
my.
done all that stuff myself because I know what I like. She has to learn.
So that was dumb, huh, D? Thanks. Not as dumb as having a horse that's not even full size.
Right. Can't even ride the damn thing.
Saddle it up.
Yeah, dragging your damn knees across the ground. Boy, it is fun. That's jacked up mess right there.
I gotta shut up because I'm teasing her horse. Well,
Yeah,
or almost horse.
she has
You
a
have
wagon.
good. I bet is it a miniature size chariot
It's
to
a
go
rider.
to go with your miniature size horse?
The little kids wagon, the rider wagon.
Yeah, you put 1 foot in it, it's filled up.
Yeah, you don't put gas in the front, but gas comes out the back of that horse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those in reverse.
Okay, wait, what
Conservative
was
cowboys here.
And
Yeah.
she's got her studded leather too, she says. Boy, this went sideways, Bonnie.
Well, Wild Wild West can be anything, I guess.
Boy, I'm going to tell you, yeah, your title says
That
it
is
all.
horrible. For the sake of the kids, we have got to do something.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I'm going to tell you, this shit's been going on for hundreds and thousands of years. So, and I'm not saying, oh, just give up, throw your hands up. No. Yeah, it does need to stop. But it's going to be tough to do because they've got a very strategic system they use, and it's never been addressed. So it's going
And
to be
that's the
very hard
problem.
to
It's
stop.
been going,
Yes.
yes, it's been going on for so long that it's gonna, it can't, I can't see how it can just happen overnight to stop it.
Oh, no. There ain't nothing that's going to happen overnight. Not when it comes to the government
Well,
or court. That's a fact. D-Dog's been
maybe.
fighting after how long, D-Dog? 10 years?
Well, since like 2014, I've been pretty active.
Okay. So, you got
8
8
years.
years in there. And like I said, nothing happens overnight when it's been going on this damn long. You're talking about hundreds and hundreds and thousands of years on a lot of stuff. And D-Dog's fighting something that's been going on for 240 years that is got to be shut down. And so, yeah, there's a lot of damn work. And it takes more than just him. And we all got to do our part to help him out. And it's tough. Trust me, I
So,
file shit for damn time. I spent my day doing that.
does our plan sound good, D-Dog? Like getting as many sheriffs together, counties together for each state to stop the madness?
If you get 60% of the counties to go constitutional county, that will force your state legislatures to go sovereign.
Yes.
60%.
Yep. The blue counties, ignore them.
Yeah.
Right.
Stay the hell away from you. You're not never going to turn them.
No,
And they may
I'm
have a
not
great
going to.
sheriff, but there's not much they're going to be able to do.
No, Austin and Houston are history.
Yeah, they're blue. Luckily, there's enough population in Texas that you can override them two little counties.
Yes.
And I think Austin's a split county, isn't it?
Um, it
Most
is
large
Travis
cities are
County.
split counties.
Well, I mean, when I say split counties, it's two different counties for Austin.
It's
Kind of
Travis
like,
County. And
okay, so
then
it's all,
just up above it is Williamson County, which has Brown Rock, the outer suburbs, like
yeah,
not
I thought
suburbs,
that.
but towns.
Yeah, I thought that was the split with Williams and
And then Lakeway has its own, it's like its own everything except that it has a Austin address. Haven't figured that one out yet, but they have their own police. They have their own. It's
well,
like I read a book that was describing when they were developing Lakeway.
huh,
Bunch of millionaires, you know.
imagine that.
Yeah. Okay, 60% of the counties to overturn.
She's been writing crap for 2 days, D Dog. She's
Oh my gosh, my
Okay, here's
notebook
something
is
else for you to write, Bonnie.
my notebook is
Okay.
full. I gotta start another one.
Well,
Okay, I'm ready.
it's real little. It's really little. It's like this long.
yeah, bullshit.
5 USC subsection 3331.
5 USC subsection 331.
3331.
3331. Almost got it.
And that is the oath of office.
Now, is that for county or sheriff?
That's the general national oath of office.
Everybody. Everybody got that? Okay, y'all all got homework tonight.
No,
I
this
want
is
to
where the
know.
homework comes in.
Oh,
Go to your
that.
county office, talk to your county clerk, and lie to them straight in their face. Tell them that you are taking an online law school, and part of the class that they're going to be doing is about oaths, bonds, and licenses.
yes.
And ask if you could have a copy of each of those for every elected official. Call them officials, even though they're servants within the county.
And you can also
And and a
request
lot of
everything
times,
he's
if
hired.
you take a thumb drive with you, they will give it to you for free.
Well, and you can also ask for everybody they've hired as deputies for their oaths.
Well,
If
you don't
yeah,
want to. You do not want every oath. The 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 police chiefs are important. The mayors are important. The court clerk, the county clerk, the judges, the sheriff, the prosecuting attorney, um, everyone on the county board, everyone on the city boards. Those are the important ones. You don't give a crap about the agents of an office.
okay, okay.
So, county clerk, and I'm taking an online
Law class.
Law class,
law
yes.
class. Okay.
And if they ask where, say, like Liberty First,
Or Hillsdale. Say something stupid.
well, Hillsdale doesn't have online courses that are true time.
Really?
They only, for online courses, they're all pre recorded.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes.
Because I've done a few of those.
Yeah, as far as the political courses that Hillsdale offers, I consider the one on the Federalist Papers the only one worth a shit.
And that's the only one I haven't looked into yet on them. I
Yeah,
need
because
to.
like the Constitution 101 tells you about the Federalists at the beginning, and then it gets into progressivism, but it doesn't get in depth in the Constitution. It just gives you little fluff pieces here and there on the Constitution.
Okay.
And 201's even worse.
Okay.
Okay. Did y'all write that down? That's your homework.
That's your homework. And then when you get it all together, I will be handing out an email that 60 people have access to, and somebody in your area will probably contact you.
Cool.
Sounds like I'm going to have to go back to work.
But it's not that hard.
Oh, I know. There's times
Because
my
if you filled out a FOIA for that, it would cost you $2 a page.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh my goodness. Rob's pulling a tooth.
Huh.
I want to do
I
that,
found
but I'm just joking.
I found an easy way to pull a tooth. Choke on water, and damn near die, and go face first into concrete. You'll pull a lot of teeth in a hurry. I did that. Knocked out every top tooth I had in the front.
Yeah,
You know,
Garrett, I'm only grading your work.
I have to step down. I got to go to work in the morning. So I love you all.
Love you, Dorinda.
be
Thank
careful.
you for coming out.
Tomorrow. Bye.
Be careful.
See you
Bye.
tomorrow. No, don't get go first.
Yeah, Gigi, you just did that the other day, didn't you? Yesterday, you just face planted into something, didn't you?
Yeah. Going up
She
the
wasn't wearing.
stairs. She pulled a
Yeah, she wasn't wearing
Biden.
her helmet.
She pulled a Biden
She
going
pulled
up the stairs.
a Biden.
But she tripped 3 times to get stuck in the middle?
Come here in the back of the head with a golf ball. That meme was funny.
I think her face met the wall. I can't
Mhm.
remember.
Uh-oh, is the wall okay?
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, it was
It
Saturday.
probably it probably don't remember either.
Yeah, you didn't hurt your purple wig, did you?
She thought she broke her nose. She was
I've
asking how
heard
you
me say, but
Okay. I get the whole thing. Let's cut to the chase. You really should have listened to your old man.
yeah, probably. Yeah, you should have slept on the couch downstairs. Quit trying to crawl up the stairs when you're wasted. Or do it, hands on one step and the feet on the next.
Yeah, okay, it's your story. You tell it the way you want.
You can make it as big as you want. It's your story.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Yep.
Joe Diffie.
Crawling up the stairs never. I've crawled the stairs a time or two.
Yeah, it's just I remembered that Carl was from Genesee County in Michigan, and today we got all the information that we wanted from Wayne and Macomb. So I figured, yeah, let's do some stuff with Genesee, because I'm going to go get everything for Ingham County tomorrow. Ingham County's Lansing,
Cool.
Lansing,
and
Michigan.
Wayne and Macomb are Detroit.
Oh,
Yeah, that's going to be a nightmare. You live in Detroit.
No, it's going to be fun. I'm going to enjoy it.
Oh, I'm sure you're going to enjoy it, but it's going to be a pain in the ass. That is a blue city if I've ever seen one.
That's fine. I have a goal for the end of August. I want to be at 100,000 silver dollars,
No, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
and
No.
I'll make it happen.
Damn.
So it's silver dollars you asked for, not rounds.
Well,
Yep, silver
it's
dollars.
silver dollars is just because they have a print on them saying they're worth $1, they're still a pure full ounce of silver. Period. They just got a dollar amount on them in case you want to trade them as of right now. That's the trick they try to pull on people, but they're still worth just a damn dollar, or just whatever the silver's worth, which is 30. What is it? 20 some bucks an ounce right now. And if you got that many, yeah.
That's only a couple $1 million in the next 3 months.
Oh, I know it. I know it. Yeah, if it hits $300, yeah, I'll be worth a pretty penny. And if it'll hit 3,000, like they're talking, yeah, hell, I'll be looking at $1.3 billion with what I've got. You'll be worth shit 10 times that or better.
It's a question
Yeah,
for you, Dito.
in the what?
Upper Peninsula, any counties in the Upper Peninsula that you're going
The
to?
only county I think that would be questionable in the UP would be the one right near the Sioux.
Right there, the what?
The
Sue.
Sioux Locks.
Oh, okay.
Right near Dorinda, but on the American side.
Peer pressure? I don't think that's correct.
Well, it's not. It's coin silver.
So it's only 75%.
No, it's higher than that.
Is it up to 93 now?
I don't know. Well, if you get into proofs, you're between 93 and 97% silver.
Okay. Yeah, everything I've got is pure silver. It's 999.99. It's as high as I can buy.
I don't know. I haven't had anyone contact me about the UP at all.
Oh, here we go.
What's that?
I'm
Hello,
sick
Deanna.
of typing.
She's still in the sunshine state.
She's still a little bulldog going after that sunshine state.
Oh, yeah, that's what everybody wants. What's up, D-Dog?
Not much. So how's your puppy that you call a horse?
Make fun of my head. He's not well right now, actually. He's not walking good.
How's your chihuahua?
He's walking really sad right now. So, yeah.
Maybe he needs some CBD.
That's him. He does. He needs see how he's walking slow? He's not doing good. He's not. He can't have grass. He's like a damn diabetic horse. I got a diabetic horse. He literally has a, what do they call him? Metabolic
Imbalance.
Yeah. But at least he's walking. But it's the grass. It's the spring grass. I'm worried. Anyway, but he'll be fine.
Quit spraying your damn grass with pesticides. Probably
I'm
helps.
not. My husband did have that Roundup stuff everywhere. I told him, don't be using that no more.
Yeah,
Yep, distilled vinegar.
Yes.
Right? Yeah, my old farrier had a mix. He would take moss out with it too.
Yeah, distilled vinegar with a little bit of kitchen soap.
Yeah, Dawn dish soap or whatever soap, right? Any kind of soap.
Well, Western Oil works the same damn way. All it's got to do is be thick enough to get on the leaves and stick, and then it will choke it out. Yeah.
What did he say?
ATH2.
What did he say?
Western Oil.
Oh,
with
Wesson.
instead of dish soap.
I
Yeah,
couldn't
you got
tell in that
any
accent.
kind of
Wesson.
any kind
Wesson.
of oil will
Now I got it. Oil.
make it thick.
Oil. You say
Or
oil like there's a Y in there.
Earl.
OIYL. Oil.
Now, my
That's how
God,
I.
I don't make fun of you damn Californians and Michigans. Don't make fun
I'm
of
not a
me.
Californian.
Apparently, you are. Where you at?
I just live here.
Okay, well, I just live in
Not
Oklahoma.
from here.
Don't mean I'm a. Okay,
Okay,
maybe.
Shane, let me solve this for everybody.
Uh-oh, here we
D
go.
is in the land of the fruits and the nuts, and she doesn't understand Oklahoma hick talk.
I do understand it. That's why I'm making fun of him. Oil. Oil. Took me
You
a
know, and
minute.
that's
I
what.
said drawer. How do you
I,
say drawer? My husband makes fun of me for the way I say drawer. Open
drawer,
the drawer. Open the
drawer,
drawer.
drawer, drawer.
it's like open it.
The way it's spelled, I say it the way it's spelled. Drawer. Open the drawer. That's how you spell it, isn't it?
Okay, do
D-W-A.
you cut steak with a knife?
That's it right there. Thank you.
That's the way it's spelled.
Yeah, sure. That's the English dictionary for you, stupid.
Yep.
Yeah,
Do you call
Stupid.
people on a pajon?
yeah, no shit.
That's how it's
And that's
spelled.
like, look at the side of a cop car. It says police. It says police. It doesn't say police. Where the hell did people get that? It's police.
Back
If you
to
listen to
English.
English, if you look
Yeah.
at proper English, POLICE is police.
I before
Isn't it?
E except after C.
That's right.
MOUSE.
Mickey Mouse. Oh, I can't even do. Who can do a Donald Duck? That's a funny. That's a hard one to do. Ah, that's right. I knew he could do it. Ah, that's funny. There's just something funny about that sound. What most what?
Hello, Jim Boswell.
There's
Mostly
Jim.
killers are phosphate salts.
Phosphate.
Did you
Hey,
know?
D-Dog, where you going? I was going to ask you a question.
Did you know? He's probably gonna get a Pop Tart or something silly.
Where are you going?
You know that everything and every weed killer you put down, they have a lot of pesticides and
Shane.
stuff in them. But did you know salt is the best
Never-
weed killer you can use
Yes,
because
salt
it
is-
kills the damn roots. And every thing I used to buy, and I talked to them about it, and they said, "Well, it's got a higher salt content, and that's what kills them." Well, so if you want to kill something, use salt. But
Snails
it doesn't,
too.
and it doesn't poison your lawn.
Snails too.
Well, snails are, what do they call that? Sushi or something?
I don't know. You can,
Escargot.
Yeah, escargot or some
you
shit.
could.
No, escargot. That's the way it's spelled.
Yes, it is.
I used to buy Colt 45 and put it out there for the slugs, and then the morning they died a happy death. They were drunk and happy when they went out of this world. Seems less harmful than salt. So D-Dog, tomorrow's
So D, what?
so people
2 bears.
are pressuring me to do this affidavit. They're like, I've had 2 people tell me, okay, so it's been 10 days since you served the notice. And then someone else said to me, okay, so it's been 3 weeks. They're like waiting for and I'm not ready for the affidavit. But what I was going to run by you was tomorrow is another city council meeting. And what I was thinking about doing was, like, I've always wanted to just address the people of Humboldt County too. You know, I did serve them and gave them notice, but kind of just want to tell Humboldt County about what they can do with that time because they air that. That's like a free commercial, you know? So, and I thought about telling them about the crimes against humanity that Michelle Ford put out of Santa Rosa. But I wanted to ask you what you if people did just have that 3 minutes and they weren't going to serve an affidavit, like, what do either they could plead to their community like I like to do, but what else we like to see people do? If they don't got the affidavit, well, how should they be addressing these assholes?
So, D, would you rather talk to the people of your county for 3 minutes or a half hour?
Well, I'd like a half an hour.
Take 10 people with you.
Yes. Everybody gets a turn. They all turn it back over to you.
There you go.
15
I could
minutes.
ask them. I could ask them and stand up humble, but then even so, what am I gonna expose on them? There's so much. It would have to be laser focused on. I go prepared with my stuff because I know I'll just freeze up, right? I have to just have everything.
Just pick one.
Yep. You only need
Just
one.
pick one.
Is that what is the nuclear option? Is that the best one, or just a Bill of Rights? And because it's right now, here, it's the hospitals, it's the college, it's the art center, the biggest performing arts place. The big ones with the money, they're the ones that are they're asking for your fucking papers, please. They asked my son when he went to the college for his online class help. Lady was trying to give him to take a test. She's like, up your nostril 15 times. He's like, oh, hell no. And he left, but he just wanted online help. She said, you can't even be here. Now, I can't really go after them. They didn't discriminate against me, but the hospital has 2 years ago with my daughter. I don't really want to go that angle. It's a city council meeting. So it's, it's those fucking assholes. Sorry to say. Sorry, Bonnie, but they just are.
It's okay. How much time do you get to speak if it's just you?
I get 3 minutes.
I think we get 5. Maybe it's 3.
Unspecified fee. Hey, honey.
Yeah, and when you guys learn your rights a little bit better, you get all the time you want.
Well, I know. Yeah, a lot of my friends that go there speak too. They're like, they've been freaking waiting for 2 weeks. They're like, you've seen me share the friends that go there and give it to them. So I would have a very difficult time asking anybody to give me their time to take. I'm no more important than they are. I really, you know what I mean? Unless every one of my friends speaks, you guys, they're all badasses. And even Genevieve, she get up there and sing to them. She would get up there. What, Bonnie? Sorry.
Then let them speak. If they are as badass as you are, if every one of y'all are with it, then
they don't know what to do or say that's effective is the problem. That's why I'm asking D-Dog, like, what do you think? They want stuff from me.
Well, let me ask you something. Since you just said what you just said, they don't know what to say, but they all want their time to speak. Why do you all not get together and write it down, and you all go in together? You say your 3 minutes, they say their 3 minutes, but it's all in the same damn script, and you all are saying the same thing. That is going to be, since you're friends, you don't want to step on their toes. But if every one of you has a little bit of piece of that puzzle of the one you all put together, you got 30 minutes now of getting your point across, and it's multiple people.
So you can't rein these people in, Shane. I'm sorry. It's a great idea. It's a wonderful idea, friend. But they're people like D-Dog. You want to ask him for his fucking time? I sure wouldn't. But he knows
I would.
If you're not doing what he's doing, that's what I'm saying. I'm asked if I could tell them, hey, read them this script. Read them this shit. That's what I'm asking him.
No, you sit down and you all discuss it and put it together.
I understand that.
No.
They do that. Yeah,
if D-Dog was around me, yes, I'd ask him. I'm not scared of D-Dog.
I ain't asking nobody for their time.
He's smarter than me, so no, he's the first one I'd ask.
I can't ask any of them.
Whenever you're trying to get whenever you're trying to get a single message out, you need one spokesperson. So you do your 3 minutes, and then the next person comes up and say, I relinquish my 3 minutes to D, and then you just carry on from where you left off. And then when your 3 minutes is up, another person stands up and they give you their 3 minutes too. And you keep doing that. There's nothing they can do to stop you.
They're
Or
yielding the
if you
floor.
want to go knee deep in their ass, um, you have a right of redress a grievance, which is the First Amendment right, and there ain't no time limit on your grievance.
Right. I
You can talk
definitely
as long
want
as you
to. I want to
frickin'
deal
want.
with that. Yeah. Article 1, is it section 6 or what is the section?
Well, I don't know in the California Constitution where the
Okay.
redress of grievances, but the U.S.
Yeah.
Constitution, it's a First Amendment.
Right. Well, I know that's bullshit. And I'm really tired of them doing that to us too, because they'll just cut people off in the middle of their thing if they don't like what they're saying. But when it's their bullshit, they let them go over. It's just fucking, I can't stand these people. Sometimes I have to stay away from there because I'm dangerous to be there for myself. I get so, but I didn't go to the last one. I think, I think they had one since I served them notice, maybe. I can't remember. But I
See
don't think I'm ready
here,
for the affidavit. I'm not ready to put the affidavit together. I don't feel like I could put that together. I need a notary and all that shit too. So,
here
you
where
know,
I'm at, if you get on the agenda, you get a longer time to speak. You sign up to
requesting
be.
that permission from them.
It's pretty much you're saying you want to be put on the agenda. Don't let them tell you no. You're
Yeah,
not
but
really asking.
to
You're
to get on the agenda, you have to have a topic.
Right.
yes,
Right.
and just put anything and then go off on what you want to.
No,
I
you have to
don't.
stay on topic, or they can cut you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it wasn't brought up during the what you
I,
addressed.
I'd like to know, I
True.
would like to serve them for, I would be willing to bet, and I don't really know for sure, but I know they voted on that parking lot deal the day of when everyone came out there and told them like it was. And they voted to go forward, but I don't see no ground broke as far as I know. I'm still on that issue. I'd like to see that. I'd like to see the mom and pops come together and fight that. And I'd like to stop them for any proceed. I'd like to be able to stop that parking lot shit from getting taken away here in Humboldt County.
Well,
Um,
um, okay. Even though petitions are meaningless, start a petition.
uh-huh, for the people's information stuff.
Well, a petition of basically to cease. It'll have to go to court and everything
A petition against the city council.
against them moving forward with that modernization crap where they're stealing parking.
Yeah, I don't even know where that's at. That's what I'm saying. I'm not really prepared. There's so much bullshit that my issue is with the hospitals and the businesses, how they are dictating these mask orders, how they did it last year. They're going to do it again. So that notice I gave them covered all that stuff, but it had, I could just use that one, but I would take out the demand word and replace it with require or must and the
Right.
other shit, and they could just get the same one I read them last time, but it'd be an affidavit, but I'd have to get it notarized tomorrow, which may be possible. There seems to be a lot here. I don't know why Linda says there's none here,
Go to
but
your local bank. All
there's
banks
public
have notary.
notaries and there's Notary Republic, Shane, and it has to be the right one.
Right. It has to be the
Okay.
common law one. A lot of the
Good.
Yeah.
banks have the one that's attached to the Secretary of State.
Is that good or bad?
It's bad.
Okay. So we don't want the bank one. That's a public notary. I want the Notary Republic, correct?
No, you want a public notary
I,
because they are the common law one. If you have a UPS store, there's a 99% chance that's public notary, a common law notary.
the Notary Republic is not the one I want, really.
Just go to your definitions.
They stole that word from us. I'm all about the Republic right now. What the hell, man? Shit. Every time I turn around, no, this is you don't drive, you travel. No, you don't sign, you autograph. No, you don't have the corporate flag, you have the Republic flag, you dummy. Not that you ever said that to me, but what the hell? Why?
Hello, you're learning. Hello, you're learning.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Where's my pipe?
Do you feel better?
Yeah, where'd I put that bomb? Where'd I
I'm a
put that?
dumbass right now. I hope it was entertaining for you all. It's frustrating. This
You're not a
language.
dumbass.
Yeah, I am.
Yes,
So
it is. It's hard to
become a
know.
notary.
Be
That's a
honest.
good idea.
You are so much further than me.
But actually, it's a bad idea because what D-Dog told me is if I have a notary within the group, it's not better. Right? Excuse me. It's not better to have a notary within the group because they can sometimes use that against you and make your stuff, drag it along. Oh, there's a conflict of interest here, kind of something.
Yeah, you always want an outside.
Falsified.
Yeah, that's it. So if I did that, it would probably make me more dead in the water. You could just see my head explode. Do you have a Sarah take a
So what if you went
what do you think?
under just discrimination as your topic?
Well, yeah, making the whole
Would that-
town be it's making the whole town be papered. At the college, at the hospital, like I don't know for sure that does fall on the city council. There's some of this stuff is the city council, some of it is the board of supervisor. It's hard to know which ones tomorrow it's the city council. They both did. Board of supervisors is on every morning, every Tuesday morning, every week. City council is every other week, but that's who seems to be ruining Eureka. Humboldt County Board of Supervisors are ruining the whole county. So it's really hard to pick which one I want, And I haven't attended a Board of Supervisor meeting in person yet. But I don't really have to. I can send them an affidavit signed by a public notary, and that's fine. I don't need to make a show of it. I told my friends I didn't really want to show up to serve the affidavit. I just wanted to mail it to them. I don't need to go be, ripping them a new one to be on TV and stuff. What do I care about that? All that does is put a target on my back. Or if it makes people feel braver and more people want to come out then, and I think that can happen. That's why I like to do it. But other than that, I mean, D-Dog, when you're serving affidavits, are you going there and verbally ripping them too and then serving it? Or are you just notarizing and then mailing it, right?
Well, it all depends on what I got going. I'd rather go there and just embarrass the shit out of them in front of the public.
Well, that is fun. I do enjoy that, I gotta say.
Yeah, it gives me a bit of a pudgy whenever I do it, but I don't tell anyone that.
Oh, no. A pudgy, huh? Oh, my God. Just said that.
Hey, D, I dropped a link.
See, and I can see
for
D-Dog
you.
going in there.
Okay.
I can see D-Dog going in there and just saying 15 words as calm as can be, and it's done. Where we're all sitting here trying to figure out 150 words and how it's got to be said, and he's got it going on.
Always
I
short and sweet.
I definitely feel fine if I have a speech,
Well, here's the problem with the speech. You want to hit your highlights, you want to hit your topics, but you don't want to confuse it with a bunch of extra bullshit words. Short, sweet, to the point, say it, be done, walk off.
Right. Yep.
It resonates
It's like
better
if you were
because then you got a
representing
little bit more.
yourself.
Yes, because you don't
Sorry, Shane.
blind it with all the bullshit around it.
Yep.
It resonates
It's like
better.
Yeah, for
You
sure.
are representing yourself.
I am. Yep.
And when you serve an affidavit, you write it or you read it the way you wrote it. Now, if you have the area like you and I have talked, if you're adding a case to it, like Marbury versus Madison or
Yeah.
Miranda versus Arizona, you always have referring to in front of that. You don't read that because that has nothing to do with anything because it doesn't even exist in your document.
What do you mean I don't read that? What do you mean? Because my speech will be shortened, condensed
Well,
version.
your speech will be shortened, and not only that, that does not go on the record because if you speak at a public function, it becomes record. And the court cases you keep out of the record, which keeps your affidavit under a court of record, which makes it common law. As soon as
Why
you
do we have?
start throwing their statutes and crap into it, you're making it so you're falling underneath their jurisdiction instead of them being
Oh,
under yours.
so that's why we leave the case out of it at that time.
Right.
Okay, got
Yes.
it. Okay.
That's
Period.
why I told you about the referring to.
In the speech, but not in the document, or is it in the
On the
affidavit?
document, and you don't say
on the
anything
document.
about that in the speech.
Right. Right. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, my speech, I had to cut out a lot more because there was a part I wanted to say, which they were served, and I was really, really stoked that it was able to be said. They are to pay people back money who've lost their freaking jobs and all that shit. They were served all of it in the notice. And if I could just if that can just be an affidavit, that notice that they were given, then fine, it's golden. But because it does seem to cover all of that bullshit, it covers all the discrimination, it covers, but it's the parking lot. Again, it's the parking lot stuff too. So there's so many issues, and it's a matter of streamlining it. I would think. I mean, I want him to go to jail for
One
that.
issue.
I
One
know
issue. That's
that
it.
one's
One
more.
issue.
That
One
one
issue.
is for the mom and pops. That's my issue. It is mom and pops.
Right.
All that other
What?
stuff can wait.
One affidavit for mom and pops. One affidavit for the hospitals. One affidavit for the board. One affidavit. It's all one affidavit for one thing.
Because that's
So they
that
each
part.
say the same thing, but to a different person.
Well, you change them up so that
No.
they have to read them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because the schools. Right. Sorry, Jane. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, yeah, it has to be direct to the individual or the party that you're talking to, whoever that may be. It needs to be individual. It can say the same thing, but it needs to be worded to where it involves their whatever community or whatever they're doing. It has to be direct,
I see.
very
Thank
direct
you.
to that community, individual, or group that you're focusing on. You can't
And
do
you.
just one and send it to everybody because then it's just
It's
you're going to get,
generic.
yeah, it's
Right.
generic.
Right.
It
It's
looks
generic.
like it's mass produced, and it's just
Which
not going
could
to.
work though if it was legit. It could, that's not to say that an affidavit couldn't work for multiple groups. But what I think their point is, before this notice now, they can have pretty much the same notice, but right before it, I'm envisioning it's going to have what these assholes did to us and how they're going to pay us back in silver dollars, motherfuckers. That's what's going to happen. Then it doesn't have to probably be more than a paragraph long, I imagine. I don't imagine it has to be very long. The affidavit or the notice itself has a lot of constitutional stuff in it. That can all stay, right? That's not saying I'm in your jurisdiction. What we're looking for with the college and the hospital is their own statutes and ordinances to use against them. How they wronged their own oath and their own obligations, to vote against your own people in your community that you supposedly serve. I mean, that has got to be a very blanket one. That's malfeasance and maladministration.
Well,
I
here's
just
the
don't
thing.
understand. Yeah,
Here's the thing. Is most of these people, even in Congress, even in your local, they forget. They forget they serve you.
right,
They think you are the underdog and you serve them and they're the gods. And they
right.
forget that when they get in office. So you've got to allow them to read and see, and sometimes you have to verbally say it, that you work for us. We don't work for you. You work for the public. The public does not work for you. And you never use it as me. It's always the public and the people. And I'm going to tell you something. Even when I worked with FEMA, as long as I always talked about the people instead of me or my ideas, as long as I always was mentioning the people, I never had a problem. Never had a problem. But as soon as you make it upon yourself, that game's over. They're not going to deal with you. So it's very a sticky situation. It's all in the wording, and it's all in how you word it. So just be very careful on how you address shit, because you
I
could
did
get
get to
yourself in a
tell
pickle.
them. Yeah, I did last time when I had my little speech. I did remind them that as public servants, and who is really in charge here and all that shit. That's fun. That is the fun part of it. The private chat, I got that Notary Republic thing, and I have that um, 18 Title 18 U.S. Code 1038, false information and hoaxes. Be fined under this title or imprisoned not more than 5 years or both. B, if serious bodily injury. That's the one I needed. Yeah, that's the one for the hospitals and the leadership that's putting this out, because there's a guy that keeps coming to them and telling them how his wife is injured and she's just not doing well. She was forced to take the thing. I mean, it's really, really sad and sickening how they can just ignore this person with his wife like poisoned, and he keeps telling them,
Well,
I'm definitely
when you're talking about the medical field, you're talking about a really big subject that can go awry on you in a hurry because of the money. So be very careful when you address
yeah.
that. That's
My
all I'm going to say.
I'm not, because my friend, I'm not touching that one, because my friend is the one who worked for PG&E, who also has the case against the clinic because they are not treating, and they did not treat her when she was a uh, uh, first responder in trauma. They wanted her to wear a freaking face diaper. And they're the ones that are taking over Humboldt County. They're the ones that are ruining Humboldt County. I'm going to let her deal with that one. I'm not going after Humboldt Open Door Clinic. I'm not going after the sheriff. Girl's not stupid. I'm staying in my damn lane. My lane is the mom and pops. I could talk to the mom and pops all day long, you know, and I want to talk to them about PMAs. That's what I want to talk to them about. So, but it's so much, Shane. It's hard to know what to focus on sometimes when it's who's really the one that's guilty of this crime. When they're all guilty, you're like, well, shit, which one of you motherfuckers is it? I know it's one of you sons of bitches. I know it's one of you. It's all of them. It's all of them. But they're right. It has to be specific. Like in that incident with my son, isn't my incident. My son would have to deal with that. But I could deal with it at the county level or the city council. They've got to. I need to find out who is in charge of that. That's a college. That's a junior college. Where is that coming from? Who are they taking their directives from? So is the university. I'm sure HSU. You got to be vaccinated and as
Call
soon
the
as they say
administrator. Who's over
what's
you?
that?
Call the
What's that?
administrator. Who's over you?
Right.
Keep going up.
Yeah, who's telling you that you guys have to ask for papers? I mean, are we in Nazi Germany or am I just crazy? Because I cannot believe this is happening here.
Well, we're pretty close. That's what we're trying to stop.
It's here. It's no stopping it here. It's here. It's already
I
here.
know.
That's what scares me. It is here where they are asking my son, who just wants help for his online class, for papers or to stick something up his fucking nose, or they will not help him. That is so. Bonnie, my blood pressure. He goes, "Oh, did you hear what happened to me?" I'm like, "No, what happened?" He tells me, I'm like, "Phew, Saturday night, shit."
I know. It's
I
no.
love that college, Bonnie. That college is called College of the Redwoods. It is tucked in the middle of the forest, and they're out there walking around like this, like
See, we don't
this.
have that here. It's but if you go into the big city, you see it.
Yeah.
When I go to the hospital with my mother, even when they are walking around outside, and this is military personnel, and they all have it on. Every one of them walking around outside by themselves.
Oh my gosh, the military that were at the in DC pulling out all those flags, the old guard, the Marines,
Yes.
they weren't wearing them.
No, they weren't.
It's quite the sign, isn't it? And everybody knows it too.
Mhm.
Oh, you came back. I have to use the restroom. I'll be back.
You drove into a Pop Tart. I haven't had my frosting in over a week, and I'm about to go insane.
Yeah, well, Dee told me the other day when she was talking to me that she found organic Pop Tarts.
Oh, really? Of course, in California.
Yeah, they probably taste like a shoe.
Probably.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness. Here we go. Do you see that? See, and I heard the state of emergency was the Green Deal. So that would be pushing the Green Deal. Got it. Wow.
Nothing like the green dumb deal.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I have Instagram for one reason, and that's because I like my comedy in an AOC manner. And she blocked me, but I can still go on to her Instagram and listen at least. I can't quote or I can't leave any comments anymore.
She personally blocked you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because I said, I have a better, newer, greener deal. And then in big quotations and all capitals says, plant a fucking tree.
Yes.
Well, she's in New York. She don't know what that is. She lives in the concrete forest. She has no clue what a fucking tree is. Shit, I shouldn't have said that. Sorry. She has no clue what a tree is.
But you can still see her tweets. Is she saying anything else? No. Let's go look.
I think AOC's got to be one of the dumbest people that's ever been in Congress.
No, she knows how
One
to
of
make drinks.
well, yeah. She's probably been making them for Nancy. She's got to be one of. And then every time she calls someone out, and then they snap back at her. She starts crying. I'm thinking, take your ass home. Come back when you grow up.
Yeah,
This
but
is
Elon Musk is the best at trolling AOC.
well, he may be. I just don't trust him either.
Yeah, I know, but they're funny.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. He goes after about everybody. He has no holds barred. Something dumb, he calls them out. That's pretty bad when he calls the richest man in China one of the dumbest men he's ever met.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's a.
So
Go ahead, bud.
I wonder what he's saying about the Green Deal though, because he's all into the electric cars and I don't have Twitter.
Well, now that Elon has a prototype hydrogen car.
You know, if electric cars go rampant because of this Green New Deal,
But
yeah, he's going to be a happy man. But yes, he's got other things that he's been working on.
well, that's what I heard. He doesn't even drive an electric car, does he?
No, he does not drive an electric car. Period. Now, he did sell all his properties, all except one little house he built. It's a quick put up house that he sells. It's like $50,000, fully loaded. It's a mobile. He pulls in and drops it off, and everything's ready to go. It's a little 1 bedroom.
It looks like a little office with a bed.
Yes, basically.
So
And he supposedly moved into there and sold all his mansions. Now, it's supposed. Now, I don't know how true all that crap is. But
I don't think it's a permanent residence.
Pop-Tarts are weenie food. If you want to live a little, this is living right here.
What
Just
is
saying.
that? Crinkle
I've been
what?
there
I have fish.
That's not food.
Hey Chuck, there you
No.
are.
Fish is healthy.
I have
No,
brisket.
not that.
I have brisket right in front of me. So yes, I've been trying
Oh,
to.
shut up. You always
Yep.
have the mouth-watering meat.
Yes, always. Tomorrow it's going to be steak.
Of course it is. When do you do chicken? Sunday?
3 times a week. Sometimes
really?
more. Oh yeah. Oh, chicken's one of my favorite too.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I love chicken. Chicken breast. Yep.
Chicken butt.
Well, no, just a breast.
I like the dark
Also,
meat.
I'm sure you do, Bonnie. Anyway.
What's up, Shane?
She likes the dark meat? You say she likes the dark meat?
Yeah,
Oh Lord.
I'm going to have to get a tan or something. Hey Chuck, how you doing, bud?
Taking notes from D-Dog.
We're just trying to figure out how to solve the world. Chuck,
Yeah.
did you get your link?
One dark meat at a time. We're going to solve this world.
Well, it is more tender. It is.
Yeah, you're
like
right.
Bone in is more tender too. It's always better to.
I'm not
And
even
more
gonna touch
fat, and
I'm not-
that's.
I'm not going to touch
I'm trying to gain weight,
You're not gonna touch
so
that one. Well, how come I just got the joke beamed right all the way across from Oklahoma? How come I know what you was thinking right there? I'm not going to say it either.
Thank you.
And I say
What
most
was
things.
first? What'd I miss?
Bone in joke. He wasn't going to touch that
There it
one.
is. There's Chuck. Hey, Chuck.
Hey, Shane.
If
What's
you have
happening?
cannibal, if you have cannibal chickens and they eat another chicken, do they like them because it tastes like chicken?
Ew.
Good
My
question.
chickens never ate each other.
They're
They just let
cannibals.
You never know; they might be private.
bone in.
D-Dog, was you trying to holler at me?
Yeah, I dropped a link for an Oklahoma sheriff that does lives all the time.
What?
Oh, really?
Oh,
I better go
Yep,
find it.
and he does highway patrol, and 90% or more, he just lets them go with a warning if they're respectful.
Wonder where. Cause I know that ain't Brown. Brown's a dickhead. He even give his own aunt a ticket.
Yeah, the site's called Life as a Deputy Sheriff, and he's
Yeah, I
live
see
right
that.
now.
I see that.
Yep.
I'll go hit subscribe and I'll go back to him later.
Yeah, because if you're on his live and you sub, 10 minutes later you can actually put your first comment in.
So it takes about 10 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I sub to him and I can go back later, and the next time he comes on, I'll be good.
Yeah,
Who's
super nice guy, and if you ask him a question, he will answer you.
Nice. He must have a pretty small platform right now.
Oh, that's Oklahoma.
name? Is it in the
Yeah.
private?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, he has, I think, 700 people live now. And he has 9,340 subs.
Oh, I want him to be my friend.
Damn.
Will you be my
He's a
friend?
good guy.
Sheriff? I want him
And
to be
he's
my-
riding around with Max, his canine.
Oh, nice. I thought they sent Max's canine to a to one of the vets.
I don't know. I don't follow that.
Okay.
See, has
What's Chuck up to tonight?
He's alive now.
Is
He
that
has
a
his
house?
dog out with him. Hi, Chuck. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just stammer mumbling. I wasn't saying anything.
That's what I do all the time, Chuck. I usually don't say anything worth listening to.
What'd you say, Shane? Did you say something?
See?
You just left yourself wide open.
Oh, I know it. I'm used to it,
Kinda asked
man.
for it. Kinda asked for that
Look
one.
who's on the panel. D-Dog's up there. He gives me a razor shit all the time, too.
I figured he'd laugh at that one.
Shane, you know you like it.
Oh, I love the attention. Yeah, it's great. Especially when I can sort of kind of sing.
Mouth is on fire.
You know, I'm just jacking with you.
Oh, yeah.
Habanero. Save America. I know that email.
Excuse me. Mr. Constitution.
Yeah, I see conservative cowboy all the time in there. It's Douglas V. Gibbs.
Yeah,
It's
I
the
was going to say. It's
Constitution,
good.
and Ron Pertain runs it.
Yes.
Yep, and I like both those guys. And I'm not too nuts about their affiliation with Patriot, Street Fighter, and Janko.
Right. But it gives them an outlet. You know, somewhere they've got a platform they can spread their message. But yes, I like their information. So I'm eating brisket.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
I'm like, he's eating that tender meat again.
Oh my God, this is.
Yummy.
Oh my God, it's the tender. It's just stupid. But anyway, yeah. Douglas B. Gibbs and them, I love. But yeah, they're with McKay and Janko, and McKay's the one that turned him on to Janko. But yeah, no, they're highly intelligent when it comes to the Constitution. It's the message, not where they're presenting it. It's what they're presenting. That's what I look at.
No.
Yeah.
You gotta be, sorry.
Way
Go ahead.
back before March, I was following Janko and the stuff he was putting out and listening to him. And then this one live, I can't remember whose show it was, but Janko was on with Kirsten W. And
Oh my
he
God.
says, I've been blown up 3 times and I've been cloned and this is what you get. And she goes, yeah. And it's like, fuck you clowns. And I exited out and
Really?
unsubscribed right there.
Well, and see, when I first got with Mike, I had Scott McKay come on, and I finally got a hold of Christian W. She come on, and she called me, texted me, emailed me at 3 o'clock in the damn morning, pissed off because the views were low.
Oh
And I'm thinking, you didn't bring one of your not one person with you, and you're used to getting 80,000. Well, that's your fault. You didn't tell him you was coming. We only had a small channel. She says, you'll never get Scott McKay. And I said, I've already had him. We only had 68 people that watched us. What? Oh, yeah, that pissed her off. So then I got to hear about that horse shit. We'll never get Gene Decode. And I mean, she was just a raving lunatic. And I'm like,
Yeah, if you think she's a raving lunatic, if you would have had Mel K on there and you wouldn't have had 100,000 views, that would have been 10 times worse.
Oh,
I'll tell
really?
you what, I can't stand to listen to her. She never shuts the hell up. That woman will, son, she will blow you up with just a bunch of if you listen to her, she don't say a damn thing.
They never do. It's always the same shit, different day with those people.
She
Friday.
just talks.
Friday.
Chuck, did you say that your sheriff, that your county's good with your sheriff?
He's a piece of shit.
Oh, okay.
Most corrupt, crooked county I've heard in the state of
Toby,
Texas.
go in the house.
Well,
Come here Friday. Toby, go in the house.
Harrison County.
Go in the
Deanna must be calling her Chihuahua.
Call my
And B-Dog said if we can get 60% of the counties in
Come here.
Texas
He's running.
together, they could overrule the legislature.
Thank you. Come here Friday.
They wouldn't have a choice.
Hey, if you throw a ball out there, that dog will chase it.
That's a dog. My dog is gonna be bigger than my dog is bigger than that horse. That's the baby. Shut up. She's not coming. There's my truck.
Hey, Friday,
Let's-
Friday, get the squirrel, Friday, get the
Shut
squirrel.
up. She's not coming. That bitch mother of hers made her run away. Made him run away. Whatever.
I can't believe it's still light out there at this time of night.
Yeah. What is it? Almost 9. Yeah, well, it's about to change, right? On the 21st. This is the lightest. Yeah, it's almost 9 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 11 here, 12
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah, it's 10:53.
Yeah,
9
it's
o'clock.
dark noon here.
Yeah.
The bars around here, people been drunk for a long time.
Man, it's cold.
See, even in California, the sun doesn't know it's supposed to go to sleep.
The sun's fucked up there, huh?
It probably had too much hemp oil.
Yeah,
I was going to say it's too high.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
too stout.
way
going
too
over
high.
the
Oh my goodness! And she's putting on a jacket.
Yeah, California is the only place I
Freezing
ever
my
seen the
ass.
sun on a surfboard.
Yeah.
Hey, got a nice
It's
sunset though. I'm
it's
sure.
79 here right now.
Yeah, my air conditioner just kicked on back
Oh,
here.
I could go for 79 right now. Oh, it's freezing. I'm freezing.
What's the temperature there?
I don't know right now. It's probably like 55. If you looked up Eureka, California, average temperature 55 degrees.
Wow.
Pretty much. They come over from Reading to cool off because they're frying already, probably.
It says 85 here.
Wow.
I'm looking to see what it is here.
I'll ask that.
79 degrees, and we're fixing to get storms.
Yep, right now it's 61, and we're getting
Yeah,
ready to
really?
get rain.
Oh yeah, yeah. We've just got off a lot of rain, which is great. We
They
need
won't
the
give
rain.
us any rain this year. We're just having a massive drought. We have a huge fire about 20 miles north of me right now.
All right.
Everybody okay in the fire?
I
Was it
haven't.
a manufacturing plant or something, or a foods warehouse? What was it? Yeah,
Um,
close to the ocean. Mm-hmm.
They talk like it's a brush fire, but a lot of homes and everything nearby.
Were
Somebody
destroyed.
put on an old pair of corduroy pants, started a brush fire, and here we are.
Corduroy pants.
Don't you remember the old corduroy britches?
I hated those things. Why'd you bring those up?
Yeah, whoop, 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 whoop.
No, yeah, you run it. It sounds like you're trying to start a lawnmower.
Oh,
Current temperature. 55 degrees, you guys. Look it up. Look up Eureka, California's average temperature. It's going to be 55 degrees. That's cold. That's
yeah,
not really.
We're 30 degrees hotter than you are here than you are.
yeah.
Well,
My
that's
phone says
Eureka.
82.
But in the summer, like come July and August and September and even October and November, it's gotten to be 100 degrees up here because I'm at 2,000 feet. It's colder down at sea level when they're in the fog. Sometimes we're above the fog, which is why I live out in the mountains, because that fog it'll make you cray cray. It's so depressing. Cindy, you're in Washington, aren't you?
That explains a lot.
Shut up, Shane.
Yeah, we're under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. So
There's Friday.
I may lose contact here shortly. We'll see.
Want this carrot? Come here.
No, I'm not. I'm good. Thank you.
Well, she
Friday,
gotta
get
run
the
away.
squirrel. Get the squirrel, puppy. Be a good puppy. Get the squirrel.
Shut up. It's a damn cute horse. It's awfully cute.
And
Especially
this
when
is
I thought it was a
Sheriff
girl.
Mac's channel.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Step washing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he's going to be at that meeting in Texas.
What
The
meeting?
16th.
Yes.
What's it for?
CSPOA. The sheriffs getting together.
The posse? The big posse thing?
Pretty
Good.
much.
Then
No,
maybe they'll come
Sheriff
across the
Mac
country.
works on getting people into constitutional counties.
Right. I know. I need to be getting in touch with him.
I so want to go.
Huh?
I so want to go. But
Do you? Oh.
I do. Because it's like 2 hours from me. My son is having the surgery the day before,
Oh, maybe that
so
worked.
I don't know. I, and it
Oh, good, son. Good. I'll be back later. Next day, right? That'll be just fine. They understand. These things are important. But if
I
he wasn't
know,
fine, you'd be there for him. Right? You would. But
right?
he's probably going to be fine.
D,
You know
did you
what?
kill a bug?
Hell yeah, I kill certain things when I want. I'm not a Buddhist. Why do you think
And
I
and then
love
you then you put
peace?
it on the floor? You
I didn't.
wasted
I
all that
missed.
protein?
I missed. Okay.
Son of a.
Well, I
you're
gotta be on the
supposed to
lookout. It was a
you're supposed
mosquito.
to fry him up.
Hey, Chris.
No,
Or at least dip him in chocolate.
no one's offered me $500,000 to eat that bug. I ain't doing it.
Yeah, D down there in the flatlands somewhere out there. Some of them folks would consider that a felony killing a bug, wouldn't they?
Oh yeah.
Softies, bunch of wussies.
You won't eat a bug, but you're eating what? Funyuns?
I eat seafood, Shane. Don't pick on me. I just don't eat poultry, swine, or bovine
Seafood,
that's manufactured from a
seafood,
grocery
fish.
store. You probably got your brisket from a good cow. You probably didn't buy it
Yes.
from Pinco. Okay, I wouldn't eat
Right.
that shit garbage meat if you paid me. That's garbage. I'm not. I don't get people eating that. I didn't even have to feed that to my preschool kids.
Oh, this is fresh beef that was slaughtered.
We
Yeah.
didn't think it was still alive.
Well,
It's
he
probably
didn't
still
move much.
mooing.
I ain't
He
getting
didn't.
any
Blue
cow.
as hell. You know it's blue.
It's like, hey, Chuck, come here. I'm going to donate these ribeyes to you. Just grab them right here.
Yeah, that's it. Well, we had a big old grass fire out here, and some of the cows were kind of getting hot, so I just went out and cut a big old piece of meat.
Was it medium rare?
Yes, perfect. It's
Can
about
somebody,
medium.
can
I
somebody
don't eat.
tell me, is that where the hazmat thing happened today?
Oh yeah, someone did say there was some kind of hazmat situation somewhere. Where was that at? In your town, wasn't it, Bonnie?
No, that was in D.C.
Oh, it was in DC.
Yeah, it's all a sewage leak there. I meant literally.
Hmm.
Conservative
I don't know.
Cowboy put a link to pictures.
I don't
Did
see
you
the
see
link.
his,
Do you?
did you see his comment about the anti-cut, anti-climb?
Yes.
Yeah. It's all in the Capitol building. So I've seen that fence before that's all around it on the one side,
Is
right?
that to keep them in or keep us
That's
out?
been the question. That's always been the question.
Yes.
Problem is they got all them damn tunnels underneath that run for miles over to somewhere else.
Night, Gigi.
Yeah, you
Not
put 500 people in the yard. They walk in the building. You walk in the building, you wouldn't find a person in there.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I don't know what's
Yeah.
going on there. It's all very secretive, isn't it? Who really
Yeah.
knows what's going on? Who you listening to, Shane? I want to know.
I just read everything, and like I said, I just read conservatives. Like I said, Cowboys. But yeah, I hadn't seen anything on that. I didn't know. But yes, I used to read everything on every station, and then I'd go to social media and try to find backups of it, and that's how I'd put together my opinions. I would never go by just a mainstream media because they're all lying assholes.
Sexist
To
shit.
put it
Yep.
to put it mildly. And then when it comes to social media, you just gotta pick and
Nice.
choose who you watch to make sure you get some good information.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's been going on.
Yes.
Bilderberg the last few days in D.C. Huh?
Yeah, you can tell one thing, they got all them tunnels underground, but Ken Carson can tell you that there's no bathroom access.
Yeah, that's what he said.
What's he doing there?
Oh, he went up. Him and Travis went up there to Arlington, and they stopped in D.C. for the night. And they went on up to Arlington.
You gonna love this.
I heard a little bit about Travis and some pants.
Oh yeah, I heard him.
I
Yeah, I had a little
heard
mess.
he shit his pants.
Yeah, so he's jumping up and down, running upstairs, look like a child out there trying to hunt, and there ain't a bathroom in sight. Runs back down and gets on the tram again. They go to another place. He runs out, stops with a blank look, goes,
Oh man, that was a funny story. I saw Ken tell it. Oh, hurry up! Oh my gosh, that was funny.
I
The
thought I was
look
gonna
he gave him in the middle of the street. So anyway, but then they
You
didn't
should've
stay
been-
together long. I thought they stayed together a while. In
Just a
DC?
couple days.
Oh, okay.
Well, shit, you can't afford fuel and $100 a night to stay in a damn camping spot.
No
It
doubt.
doesn't take long to run out of money.
Yeah.
Chuck, were you going to show something? Oh.
You said no. It's still light out, you guys. Almost. It's obviously getting dark. But what time is it? 9:05. Yeah, it's still light a little bit. This is the time I wouldn't go out in the woods. And my kids knew you don't be out at dusk. You get your ass home when the sun sets. You do not
Just
be
need
out
to
at
run your
twilight.
ass to the house.
Yeah, in a quick hurry. Not time to be out. Mountain lions be hungry.
You don't want to run into a Sasquatch or.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. There's no such thing. Oh, there's baby. There she is. Well, they want me to put them away, I think. There's dogs. There's dogs and there's horses.
And lions and bears.
There's the
Yeah,
horses.
Yeah, you can't tell the difference between the dog and the horse, so I guess it's all good.
Oh, stop it. Yes,
You're going to wake up in the morning and go jump on the wrong one, and you'll be riding a damn dog across the yard instead of the horse.
yeah, that's going to happen. Oh, I should get out my leather and show you guys. My leather. No, I'll save that. I'll save that for another.
I'd save that for a late night show.
Yeah, I'll save that for a late night show. I'll just bust it out one day. You're like, remember I told you guys about this? People be like, oh? What?
Do you see Larry's comment?
No.
Question to you?
I heard hi Larry, how are you, honey? I heard something about that, but nothing confirmed yet. But I've heard it from 2 or 3 different sources now. So I was on an assembly meeting last week and they voted a bonds person in. I don't know if that means anything, but I think they're just building up their government for the Republic of California by the people. I thought that's what the assembly does. I thought that was my group, D-Dog. They're like, you can still be in our group even though you're a PMA. I'm like, oh, good. I'm so glad I can still be in your group.
I'm glad I got your blessing to do what's better for my family.
I'm saying what? Wednesday, I'm getting a public apology because dude was very rude. He told me, why don't I go ask Nancy Kremer myself? Bye. But we worked it out. He's going to be a new good friend.
Yeah, just don't do what I would do. You know, like put a little comment in. Are you done being an ass clown? You want to be human again?
He wants to apologize publicly. There's nothing more he can do. That's good.
Yeah, I know. But I tell him to quit being an ass clown.
Hey, Ken, retire.
I'm not going to do that. I'm going to let him keep his little dignity, whatever. You know, I don't care. My guy from the Republic in our meetings in our once a month meetings we have here that I'm sure I know they are attached to the assembly because that's what Linda's a part of. He always sends me a copy of this every month. It is a discrimination form, correct? That you would hand somebody that's violating your civil rights. And that's a pretty badass form. That's one I know that it does talk about right in that law. And I guess that's where it's in all the laws, I guess, where it talks about, is retribution the right word to use for compensation for your, what is the proper word that you use when these people owe you money?
I just tell them they owe me a fee.
Well, but lawfully they pay you not because you tell them that, but because they have to.
That they owe me a fee for trespass of rights. I don't get worded as a fine or a compensation or anything else because that'll take it out of common law.
So you call it a fee.
Yep.
These motherfuckers are getting
Out in
feed
front
all
of my house.
over County.
A lot of people have those no trespassing signs. That's stupid because syntax, English language, it doesn't mean nothing. Now, if you have a trespassing fee of X amount of whatever, then that's a legal contract they decide that they're going to enter into by trespassing.
If
And they
you
owe
enter,
you that fee, period.
you owe me 1,000 silver dollars, right?
Well,
Right.
on the trespassing, I only charge 100 silver dollars for trespassing on my property.
Oh,
Why is that? Why are you so lenient with that one?
They always come in groups of between 5 and 10,
Uh-huh.
so you get plenty.
no.
Oh, so you're getting your quota filled, but you just
Right.
divvy it up between the people that are offending you. Okay. So then the other thing I want to ask you, he sends this too, and it is a public servant questionnaire form. Why does he send this? I don't know. Is this something I should be talking to my city council about? Asking them these questions?
Well, yeah, probably.
Public servant's full legal name, public servant's residence address. They're not going to tell me this shit. Their driver's license number. It's the Privacy Act, the Good Faith Oxford Clean Hands and Fair Dealings Doctrine. You like that one? You would like our guy Gene. He's like you. He's a no nonsense bullshit guy. I mean, I wonder how much he's racking up in silver dollars. He's our teacher. He teaches once a month for us.
Okay.
So I don't make a lot of the meetings. He's an hour away, and he sends me all this stuff. Sends me all kinds of stuff. He writes this all up himself. He's been doing this for 10 years. And now he finally has engagement here. One of the meetings, there was 20 people in it. And that first one,
if you get a chance, scan that stuff and send it to me.
Okay.
And then you'll probably get to send it back to him and say, hey, you may want to do some work on your document.
Oh, hell no, I'm not doing that. People think
Come on,
I'm
it's fun teaching the teacher.
No, it ain't. Not this guy. Like I'm going to do that to you ever? No. You ask me, I'll tell you. I ain't going to come to you. Hey, guess what? I found out you've been doing this wrong. Linda.
Well, you can just give me his email address. I'll send it back to him and say, you may want to revise your documents.
No, he's with you. I'm telling you. Counterclaim notes. He's got it all here. 2 kinds of trial courts, superior and inferior. Correct? This is your language. That's why when I heard you talk, I knew that you guys were of the same cloth. This is your green buddy. You guys probably serve together, okay? Mm-hmm. Maybe. You never know. Wouldn't that be wild?
That'd be scary.
Biggest skunk.
Here's a little funny story about serving together. I was at NAS Memphis in the mid '80s,
Yeah.
and when was it? That was 1999. I had a kid working for me, and he ended up going into the Marines for airport fire rescue, and that school is in San Angelo, Texas.
Okay.
And he calls me up and says, "Hey, could you send me a few dollars so I can get a plane ticket? I lost my plane ticket in a poker game." Well, after telling him he's a dumbass, I said, why don't I just come get you? So he's like, fuck you, man. If you're not going to help me out, I have nothing to do with you. And he hangs up his phone. 26 and a half
Wow.
hours later, that's how long it took me to drive to the front of his base.
That dick.
And I call him up, "Hey, Tommy, you going to let me in?"
Oh my god.
And he says, "You're not in front of the base." And I start listing off the different aircraft in front of the San Angelo Air Force Base. And he's like, "Holy crap, you're here." So
No.
he got me one of those $10 a night rooms. Well, for family, and they're nice rooms.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
they are.
And I slept for 10 hours because I drove straight through.
Wow.
Got up the next morning and went and watched him graduate his A school.
Wow.
And
Cool.
after his graduation, he's introducing me to the liaisons for the Marines, the Air Force, the Navy, and the Army,
What?
and the civilian liaison.
What does
And
that mean? He's that
the
now?
liaison is like the person that goes in between the school and the armed branch.
Okay.
Yes.
And I knew 3 of them from Memphis.
Wow. Wow. That's scary.
And a couple of stories that I told Tommy, he called me, tried to call me out on them and stuff. And I go to the Air Force guy. I said, "Hey, remember when we did this?" He goes, "Yeah, man, and this happened and that happened and the other happened." And Tommy's just sitting there with his jaw wide open. He says, "You really did that?" I said, "Yeah, well, I don't need to lie about shit."
Right.
Yeah. Life's exciting enough when you're fun. Don't need to make shit up at all.
So, y'all see
Well, you
this
had-
comment? What
uh,
would the J6 committee have
oh yeah.
anything to do with electoral college? They're
Nothing.
It's just more bullshit to try to stir us up, guys. Come on, think about it. They have no power over that.
Mm-hmm.
no.
Yeah. No,
It's
they
just
don't.
more shit to try to get us to do something stupid.
Well,
So
that's
they,
what River Kelly said.
Is there
yeah,
any fallout from the WHO stuff that happened at Davos yet? Or
They better get their paperwork going. I'm telling you that if they agree to it, they got 6 months.
well, and here's the bigger question: who gives a shit what happens in Davos?
well, I do because the people are puppets and they're stupid. And there's movies like The Purge and The Hunger Games, and these people are nuts.
You're in the Hunger Games.
Yep.
Look around you. You're in the Hunger Games.
That's so encouraging. Thank you for that.
Well, that's what I've been saying from the get go. It's the
I mean, they'll want it. They'll turn those football fields right into a stadium. Send them in there, those anti-vaxxer, whatever all we are nowadays.
And Cindy, don't count on Newsmax for anything.
No, they're no good. I like RSBN. Y'all still like
Yeah,
RSBN? They're good.
yeah, I like them and I like
Yeah.
OAN.
Yeah, OAN was holding strong when Newsmax was too, and then Newsmax totally went sellout at some point last year or something, didn't they?
No, the what late spring of 2020 when the Pillow Man was on and they wouldn't let him talk after asking him a question that he was directly answering. And
Oh,
the one news anchor walked off the set.
Oh
That's
wow, I do vaguely remember that. Yeah.
yeah, that's the
Wow.
last time I watched Newsmax.
Mm-hmm. Me too, probably. I don't even have any of those. I used to have cable, so I used to flip around, but I really just like watching Greg Gutfield. Greg
Yeah,
Gutfield is my favorite.
well
He's
he's on
my
Fox.
favorite. Yeah, but he's a libertarian, and I don't know how he hangs with them all.
Vlad's pretty good. I can't
Who?
remember. Vlad.
Well,
Vlad.
that's God, what he's in Arizona. No, he's in
He keeps moving around. Florida, Texas.
yeah, but shit, I can't remember what state he's actually in. I think it's Nevada. And he drove down to Arizona to meet Karen Fann and some other people.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I can't
So,
remember what news
so
is.
D Dog, you think I could just serve that notice as an affidavit? Just get it notarized and just give them that there. In so when I hand that to them there, then I still have to file with the clerk, of course, the county clerk. Most importantly, and then there's like 6 other people they say we have to send it to.
Right. You have to send it to your state legislature, both House and Senate, the governor and attorney general for the state, and you want to make sure that you include executive, legislative, and judicial branch in your community.
In my affidavit as I'm sending the copies, the signed copies. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to include them, but
So
on
the
the
sheriff
top of the form for people to send it to, the top of the form is the individual that's got their titty in a ringer.
like an old washboard. Yeah. All right, I gotta
Yep.
go. I gotta put some horses away and do some stuff. But thank you guys. Love y'all so much. Thanks for letting me come on and hang out with D Dog and
See
Chuck
you
and
later.
Shane. Bonnie, I love you.
You're
Bye,
welcome.
y'all.
Love you too. Thank you, Dee.
Thank you.
Yep. Have fun with your puppy Friday.
Yeah, have fun with your Chihuahua. Chuck, how you doing, man? Still on top of dirt. They just left here right when I got on here. Like everybody's like, "Damn, it's 10:30." I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, but you don't sleep at night, so you can keep an eye on everything going around. Yeah, and you sleep with your wife when she gets home in the mornings, and y'all sleep all day." I got off fairly early last night. I went and talked to rescue for a few minutes, and I ended up getting off. I think I fell asleep for a little bit, woke up. She wasn't here, fell back asleep, slept till like 11:30, 12 o'clock, I think. Yeah, I was up all day, and then Monty kept me up till 4 o'clock in the morning.
Uh,
So then
okay, yeah, I probably did because I was going through the Constitution and re
and then
redo.
no, and she was writing shit down, and then I get up at 10 o'clock in the morning. So and it was actually 9:40, and so yeah, I was a little shorted. I went to take a nap today, and boy, that worked well. My phone didn't quit ringing. I'm like, yep, typical Monday. I think it's Monday, isn't it? Isn't it Monday? Yeah. I don't even know anymore. I guess that'll end in Y.
Yeah. Why did I get up?
Yeah. Why is usually the question, not the end of the word. I feel special. All y'all are jackoffs instead of me, except me.
I'll be right back. Excuse me a moment.
Well, Bonnie, we hadn't heard much from you anyway, so it's okay.
Oh well, let everybody else talk, and
Your damn
I
channel
have this.
jumps in occasionally.
I just had this big old plan of recreating the world to a better place, but I have some tuning up to do, it sounds like.
That sounds like a damn pipe dream.
Ladies, quiet down and leave the room when they have to fart, Shane. Leave her alone. She's going to explode.
Yeah, she's got to blow a gasket.
I was watching some movie the other day, and I forget what it was, 2.5 Men. You know that girl that used to stalk Charlie? She played in this, and a ghost was teaching her etiquette and how to be a lady, and said that if a lady has an issue and has to pass wind, they're supposed to go away from everybody in another room and do it. And it shows her, and she listens, she runs out of the room and looking around in panic, goes in this room, just backs her ass up, sits there and just busts one out. And it shows her turn around, look, and some guy sitting on the end of the bed. She's about 3 foot away from him. I lost my damn mind watching that shit.
I quit watching 2.5 Men. Charlie Sheen is just went.
Oh, that was a movie Vicky had it on. It was like, fuck, that was funny. And I started watching it. She goes, it's not really a comedy. It's supposed to be like dingy girl humor. I said, that was funny as hell.
And that's what me and Bonnie talked about 2 nights ago. It's like, yeah, I hear him laying over there snoring and farting all night, and she's like, what? I said, we all do it. It's a natural body function. Get over it. We're old enough to get over that stupid shit.
You go, Lauren. 72 more plants.
Yeah, we planted a couple hundred seeds the other day. So hopefully they'll come up. Bell peppers and squash. I don't remember what all else. But anyway, we'll water it. We'll see what comes out of it.
I was hunting around to see if I could find a cheap rear tine tiller, because them front tines, they ain't meant when you get above 40. Them somebody's beat the shit out of you.
Oh, they'll beat the hell out of you. They'll bounce around like they're a jumping jack. Now, my brother planted, get this, he planted jalapenos next to his bell plants, his bell peppers. And this is last year and the year before. And they actually turned out really good. And the damn things come up, the bell peppers were spicy as hell. I don't know what happened. I don't know what he did. But they come up spicy. And it was damn good.
My dad had cucumbers and what do they call them? Melon, not honeydew, the cantaloupes. He planted them right next to each other in rows, and they cross-pollinated. You had weird shaped cucumbers and cantaloupes that had seeds in them like cucumbers did. I didn't think it was possible, but it happened.
I truly believe in it anymore because it's happened. I've had garlic and onion crossbreed, and I've got an onion that tastes like, and I never pull the onion. Like I said, I just cut the greens off the top and use the tops. And same way with my garlic. And I get all the flavor, and I never have to pull them or replant them. They just keep coming back. And they'll grow back, basically overnight down there on the onions. And man, they got some damn good flavor. Yes, we hear you. You're back, Bonnie.
Oh, sorry. Well, I just heard sirens, and Tatum hasn't come home from work yet, so I'm just a little freaking out. It's all good.
Did you call her?
I text her, and she's not answering.
Well, hopefully she's not going to text and drive, so that's maybe a good sign.
Yes.
So, Bonnie, I dropped a link for you. Have I ever sent this to you before?
In private.
Oh, in Yale? 18th century document, 1700, 1799? First time I got it, too.
No.
Yeah, but they have documents going from 5000 BC all the way to current.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm going to save this.
Yep.
Yeah, I had it saved, but this ain't even saved on my stuff anymore.
Okay.
I
got
told
that
you
one.
somebody got all my shit, and I guess it's proving it. There's pictures I got missing. I think Bill Gates has a back door to do what he wants, and they get rid of my stuff.
Yeah,
Nice.
I hear he likes the back door.
Especially when Big Mike's around.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, Bonnie, in your fight, as far as the U.S. Constitution goes, the most important is Article 4, Section 2, Clause 1.
Okay, slow down. Slow down. She's getting her paper ready. I can hear her flipping the pages. She's got to get her paper and pen ready.
Sound
Article
like she ripped a
4,
piece of wallpaper off the wall.
Section 2, Clause 1.
Clause 1, and Article 6, Clause 2, and the 9th and 10th Amendment. You can pretty much ignore all the rest and use the Texas Constitution for the rest.
He had to pick his own brain right there. Did you see that, Bonnie?
See, that's what I was telling you last night, Shane. And
I
so
know.
we read those.
Yeah,
And
remember we went through that. We went to 1, 2, 5, 6, 9, and 10 and 13.
yes. And so in the rebuilding process, so what we were coming up with the federal government all the way down. And so we got to the
No, from the federal government all the way up.
Yes, all the way up, not all the way down.
okay, all the way up. So then when we got to, and I can't find it now, the judicial, because I was like, we don't need a federal government. What do we need a federal government for? And then Shane explained to me what we need a federal government for. And
And yes,
So what do we need a federal government for?
4
Steal
reasons.
steal all our money.
For 4 reasons, and it has nothing to do with the American people. That's it.
Okay.
That's it. Period. That's
Well,
to
we
protect.
need the central government as a corporation to do business with other countries.
Correct.
But we also need the central government as a republic to protect the people.
Correct. Me and Bonnie went through that, and I explained every bit of it to her. She wrote it down. She can read you verbatim what I said, if she can find
Nah.
it. And it was the same damn thing. There's four purposes why
yes,
they exist, and that's it. And that's to do trade. That's to put tariffs on other countries so we have fair trade, keep it fair, protect our country, and just
okay, what I wrote down was foreign trade, foreign democracy, military protection, tariffs on other countries for trade.
and that was it. The 4 reasons. That's all the 4 jobs they have to do.
And then,
Is that wrong, D Dog?
Nope.
Okay.
and so then the judicial system is where we got to a problem. So there's just a little teeny tiny part of that in the Constitution. So it's like each state would have a superior court. There would be no maritime court, civilian, sovereign court, court of
Well,
public.
you need the admiralty court just because of companies and corporations and even people doing business outside the U.S.
Okay.
Well,
because that handles foreign contracts.
and that should be, yes, that should be handled But that's a total different than the American people. I feel it should be separated. I don't think they should be combined. Now that's just my thought.
Right, but a lot of times people have um, contracts with foreign entities,
Absolutely.
and I can't find my little book that I'm looking for.
So
I know she. Sorry, Bonnie, go ahead.
what would the civilian sovereign court be for? Federal employees?
No,
Because we're
Well,
not.
no.
anything having to do with sovereign would either be for the state, the county, the city, or the private individual.
The private sector, basically.
Okay.
Not necessarily.
Yeah. It's got a little broader uh, definition, but yes.
Yeah, because the state of whatever, that's a corporation,
Right.
and they're sovereign from the United States. But also, your state, as far as whatever it is a republic,
Yes.
and that is also sovereign. There's two entities in any form of government.
I'm sure she's up there scribbling something down.
Sydney wants.
I have too
Biden,
much fucking desk space.
Biden can try. Biden can try. He ain't smart enough to even find his own ass, much less get a hold of mine.
Did he say anything about continuity of government?
COG,
Yeah.
cost, continuation of government. Who are you asking about? Biden?
No. Deepak.
Continuity? No, not yet. Continuity of government is what it's called. In other words, a continuation of government no matter what happens. But he'll be back here in a second. He's looking for, I'm sure, some more information he can blow your mind with.
Chuck, did you get that reel of Biden flubs that I
The
sent
real,
you?
uh,
I think I sent it Messenger.
on my phone or on Facebook.
Facebook.
The Proud Boys, the where to get the money thing. Uh, I'm not sure which one that was.
I may
It's
not
all
have
right.
sent
It's all right, Chuck. Bonnie don't even understand half her own writing, so
When you send it,
it today.
let's see.
It was I
Where
think
do you get the money? Is that what you're talking about, or which one?
maybe I didn't send it to you.
You sent me that one about the money and the Proud Boy thing.
Yeah.
damn, Bonnie.
They have decided the Proud Boys and the Oath Keepers. That's a pretty major thing right there. What they're calling them, and
Domestic terrorist.
no, it's not even that. Uh, I can't get my phone to load it. Okay, there it is.
Victor, you have no issues with me with that. I tease her a little bit, but yet she knows I'm very kind to her. I got to just give her a little bit of razz so she giggles, and she does.
Surely I saved that.
Where the hell is my other one?
You losing your mind or your notes, D-Dog?
I'm missing my little book of constitutional law.
From Hillsdale?
No, from a real place.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Look up on the shelf right there on your left. The first shelf.
The GI Joes are not protecting it.
Oh, okay. I just seen a book laying up there. I thought it might be it.
They got their own.
These?
Yeah.
No. Those are all pocket constitutions.
You're looking for your leatherback one?
No, that's the Bible. It's up there.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Camo.
Did y'all
Buddy.
did y'all hear about the Catholic Church in Nigeria?
Oh, no, but I'm sure I'm going to love to hear this. Oh, shit. Go for it.
50 people were massacred in the church.
Yeah, we verified that how? CNN or CNSBC or
This is
LSD?
World News, Reader's Wire Service content.
Oh.
But I thought I saved that to show y'all.
Oh, here we go. Here's your bots, hon.
Really?
Yeah, 2 of them.
Yep, right on schedule.
Yep.
Good. Of course.
You must have said a keyword.
I don't know, but I'm going to have to go check out one of them sites one of these days. They sure like to advertise them. I'm going to do it on somebody else's computer, though.
Not mine.
Yeah, not mine either. Not on any one of my 3 computers will I do that on.
I think I showed
Hey, Shane, you want me to send you one of these?
Yeah, go ahead. I got it. Hey, don't send me an HP. If you're going to send one, don't send me an HP. Them damn things take too damn long to load.
Yeah, okay. Obviously, you don't have my tech guy.
Well, that may be true, too.
Yeah, as soon as I buy a new computer, I always take it straight to him. He even opens the box and he guts it and fixes it and makes it happy.
Yeah, if I ever go back to watching porn, I'm going to have to get me a separate computer. I think I'm getting too damn old to watch porn. I don't think I got the energy to watch it anymore. It caused me to have a damn stroke or something.
Conservative Cowboy, did you see that today about the Proud Boys and the Oath Keepers and what the court decided, what they were calling them? And their sentence can be up to 30 years, I think, or...
Well, yeah, any conservative voice is going to get sentenced for life.
Well, and some of them pled guilty.
Well, and the thing is life is 25 years. So, yeah.
Sure.
Any conservative voice that sticks up against, this administration is going to get hammered.
Well, they supposedly went in with body armor and...
Oh, yeah, they're going to say that. But were they simulated again like they did the last time, or was it really them? Because I ain't heard shit out of the Oath Keepers and the Proud Boys. They've been very quiet. So it sounds like it's an infiltration deal, and they're trying to blame it on them.
Well,
Anyway,
we know that somebody from my friends that told me somebody was camped on the other side of the building, paid for by somebody and let in by somebody because nobody was allowed that close to the building overnight, and then uh, were there before other people arrived, possibly.
Victor, you can only hope.
What do you mean?
Okay. Earlier today, somebody said something about potato doing a national emergency thing, right?
Yeah, I
Yes,
heard that.
Okay.
two of them. Or, well, no, it's all one.
Excuse me.
It, it's all about the Green New Deal.
Yeah. Bonnie, can you pull up the document I just dropped the link for and share it on screen?
In private jet.
Yeah, it's in private.
Yeah.
Nice one. I've seen that one before.
Sure.
Looks like you dropped it. You dropped it in the regular chat too.
Yep. Everything I drop, you guys, I drop for everybody.
You
Okay.
don't. You get
Just
it.
go
Sorry.
ahead and scroll to page 4.
This one.
One more. Yep.
Your student.
Can you read the very first? Where are you going, lady?
She's in a hurry.
Where do you want your?
At
First
the
paragraph.
top of page 4.
Is this page 4?
Yep.
Yes.
State's Constitution and guard against their infringement. That paragraph or the next one?
Up
So,
higher.
Yeah. Go all the way to the top. It's the first paragraph.
16 a.m. jurisprudence second, section 98.
98.
Well, let's start off at 97. Uh, read the opinion of the Supreme Court having to do with Berry versus United States.
Um,
I've read this.
Then,
okay, 97. Then a constitution should receive a literal interpretation in favor of the citizen. Is especially true with respect to those provisions which were designed to safeguard the liberty and security of the citizen in regard to person and property, Berry versus United States. Any constitutional provision intended to confer a benefit should be liberally construed in favor in the clearly intended and expressly designated beneficiary.
so basically, that this part of constitutional law says that you can interpret any law in a way that'll benefit you. Okay, now as far as what Potato is doing, that falls under 16 AM jurisprudence second, section 98, which is the one right below it. Just read the section in the parentheses at the bottom.
No emergency has just cause to suppress the Constitution.
Boom, done.
Bingo. You didn't even have to read very far into that one, did you?
Nope.
So it doesn't matter what the hell they're doing in DC.
Nope. They have no effect on the American people. Unless you work for the federal government.
Wow.
That's the only people they can affect. Or they lose their job, which it would be for the best for them if they would run away. The only people it affects. I've been
So
saying
Bonnie,
that.
you see how easy it is to interpret the law?
Yeah. Okay. Then the problem is getting them to follow the law of the people, of the Constitution.
Yeah, but there's other laws that say, like Marbury versus Madison, which I believe that's on page 2 or the top of page 3. It basically says that if the law doesn't follow the Constitution, it can be ignored and basically business is normal.
So just shove it. Okay. Gotcha.
Pretty much.
And I can't remember what the case is, but they can't hold you for violating something because you're sticking with your rights that are outlined.
Okay.
Yeah, they can't use that bullshit excuse of ignorance of the law is not a good excuse.
Yeah, I love throwing that one at judges whenever I'm telling them their job.
Yeah, because they're ignorant of the law.
Yeah, that they know all that legal crap, and I'll teach them law. I don't mind.
So I'm going to say this pretty stupid, but like to. So if somebody came to that wanted to fed and pull you up there for whatever reason, it's up to your sheriff not to let you leave that county. Once out of that county, he has no jurisdiction.
It's your sheriff to inform all the federal and state agencies that they have to get his permission to do business in his county. That's his job.
Yep.
And if they're on your property without the sheriff's permission, the sheriff can arrest them for trespass in his county, and your name and address never have to be in the document.
Correct.
Okay. Because I knew the police department, chief of police told me years ago that, okay, like CPS had to go through the police department to go to you.
Well, and that's bullshit. That's a bullshit lie. They don't have
No,
to.
it's actually true, because your police department that's the chief of police is appointed by your mayor. Okay, and he does the mayor's bidding. The sheriff is elected by you, and he only answers to the people.
Okay.
So if your sheriff tells your local police that they can't serve any more of these warrants written by family court, they have to stop. Because those warrants from family court aren't even warrants. They're wits or
Which
a forfeiture of seizure and bullshit like that, which has nothing to do with the people. That's for fighting corporations.
Okay.
That makes sense. Okay. I have a few
So if
things.
CPS ever gets on anyone's front porch, the best thing to do is slam the door in their face and then call the sheriff about somebody trespassing on your property.
Yes,
You don't talk to nobody.
correct.
And as far as the information for the sheriff, you
Yeah.
say nothing about nothing. You just tell them you have a trespasser on your property.
Right.
You don't
And
tell
you
them what
don't.
they're there for because it doesn't matter, because they're not there for that. Because if you say that they're there because they suspect you of beating your child, all of a sudden he's going to have to do an investigation on you about beating your child.
Right. So
Well, I was,
it's somebody you don't even know who they are or what they want trespassing on your property.
yeah, and you want them removed
Right.
permanently, and they will. They'll put it where they can't come back. I've done that to one other person.
That's why you need the proper uh, trespassing on this property will be a fee of $100 silver.
I will have that sign made up. Matter of fact, I can make it up and put it out myself. I've got all the equipment to do it. I've never done that way, but I like it. I'll make some for my brother too.
Yeah,
You got a
well,
copy, you got a
no
copy,
trespassing is not lawful.
Right.
you got a copy of that. You could that I could print out a picture of it, or no? That
But
trespassing.
you you can go to shit. I don't have those notes with me. They're out at the barn.
Yeah, my front door says trespassing, keep out. I ain't heard nobody knock on my door since I put it up there.
Larry,
I
Larry, it
can.
doesn't matter if it's in city limits. It's still under the sheriff's jurisdiction.
Right.
Sheriff allows the city to take care of their job, but the sheriff is still over that county. So it doesn't matter what the police force does. So Larry, your question is no, the sheriff can overrule what the city police does.
I got told it don't matter if I don't have acreage, even just my acre yard. If I go to my, cause they got property stakes out here, and those are 8-foot cyclone fence poles on my for my property line. Somebody told me
Yeah.
just tie a purple tape around it. He goes, that's the same as posting your whole yard.
Oh yeah, just paint it purple. Yeah, just go out there with spray paint. Just paint the damn things purple.
Well,
That's what they do.
someday we're going to have a discussion about an autograph in blue ink, purple ink, and red ink, and what each of those are for. And today's not the day.
You know, I read
It
about
really
that.
is a purple.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Huh.
I
that's
read
like
about
the
that.
most powerful autograph you can give.
Yep.
The link I just dropped is for a pocket constitution if you want to print up your own.
So it's if you come onto my property, I fine you 100.
Yeah, if you come on here and you're unwanted, yes, you can sue them because it is posted what it
In
is.
silver coin.
But you don't sue them because they're entering a contract because that sign is
Correct.
where they is readily available.
Correct.
Chuck, if you want me to get one made for you, I can. My friend
Yeah,
has a sign shop.
if you want, or you that or find it, I'll print it out. Granted, I got a regular printer, but
Okay.
either way, figure out one and show me what it looks like, and I might get one if you're going to go have one made. But remember that, Bonnie, purple, like the Shane said, purple paint, purple banner, purple tape.
Anything, yeah,
You're,
anything purple on every corner post shows that you're not welcome here and you should not enter. Kansas has done that for years. Oklahoma started doing that in parts of Oklahoma. But yes, it shows that, yes, But D Dog has actually got a better idea because now, if it's posted that if you are here unwanted, now you can show up, and if we enjoy you, okay, fine. But if you're not wanted and you're escorted out, you will be fined.
No, you will pay a fee.
Yes, a fee.
A fine is
Okay.
legal, a fee
Yeah,
is
that's true.
lawful.
Right, 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 right,
Everything you do has to be in common law.
right.
And using English syntax grammar means that if they're fighting it against you on a court will just say there's no standing, which means that they can't fight it.
But it's lawful. They have to do it.
Right.
Correct.
And then, if they don't want to, you just start your own court proceedings with your family trust name, and you just take all their assets.
Yeah, I understood some of that over the years, but yeah, I didn't know all the details, and you clarified a lot of that today. Thank you.
I tried to make it sound as simple as possible, but there's quite a few steps in there, and it'll take you a little while to get that rolling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
Well, there
you'll
always
end up
is.
starting off having a grand jury, and it'll be all people that know you or the defendant, and there'll be 25 of them, and 4 will be um, released for investigation to go through the other person's personal effects or whatever, um, having to do with the situation at hand. So
I
if they
read.
were in a public office, they'd go into their office and go through everything to see exactly why they were on your property.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna
That's
drop
what my
down. You
dad
gonna be
is.
on for a bit. I'm gonna drop down. I gotta go check on something. You gonna be on for a bit, or you fix and roll up?
Um, Probably pretty soon. Carl
I'll
wants me
drop.
to show D-Dog
I'll,
something, and
I'll drop down. If you're on when I come back, I'll jump back up.
okay, Chuck. You take care. Thank you.
All
All
right,
right.
thanks.
Yeah.
Bye, y'all.
See you, bud.
Love you.
Love
Well,
you
I'm
back.
going to run outside, go have a smoky treat.
Okay. Um, I'm gonna text my dad because that's right where he is.
Okay, Shane, I guess you're dancing in your green tights.
Well,
Yeah, I'm going to be once again dancing alone.
I'm still here. I'm just sending a text.
Shane,
I'm.
do you need me to send you a poll?
Um, no, I've got my own. Thank you.
Okay, teddy bear.
Yes, teddy bear. Yeah, I need something to snuggle with. No, he's a hoot.
Yes.
That's why I like him. He's as witty as me, if not more, and I enjoy visiting with him. He is a hoot. You know, I like that he don't give two shits. You know, what anybody thinks. He don't give a fuck. Excuse my French.
Of course,
He
they're
don't give
probably,
do what?
probably sound asleep.
Who's
Like
what's that?
Tatum
Oh,
said.
you're
My dad lives by Panama City Beach, and there was a plane crash.
now it's in Florida.
Yeah.
Huh. Wait a minute. Now it says killed one, hurt in plane crash near airport near Panama City.
Oh, okay.
And it
If it
must
was
have been when
near the airport, then
they must have been landing or taking off because
yeah,
if it was crashed, it would have been everybody on there would have been in trouble.
they're not that close. All these things happening good. And
Your
that fire that I
daughter,
thought,
your daughter must be home.
oh yeah,
Yeah, I hear the elephants are back in the house.
she opened my door. Um, that fire that I thought was 20 something miles away is only 10 miles away.
Is it coming right at you?
So I don't know. Hopefully not.
Hopefully not.
It that would be coming from the north. I think the wind is blowing from the south,
Yeah, southwest. Yep.
so it shouldn't reach me.
No. I've seen strange shit happen, but yes, should be going
Yes,
northeast,
yes.
northeast.
Several years ago, when I was on the department, uh, we had a bad one, same area, and it was on the news, and we watched it jump a 4 lane highway. Just it was the craziest thing I ever saw.
Well, you remember that one we had about 5, 10 years, 5, 8 years ago? It was burned over 200 million acres right here in Beaver County.
Thank you for coming over, Seasider. Yeah, it
You
was
know,
jumping
somebody.
highways.
Yeah, it was a bad fire, and they chased it through the valleys and everything. I mean, they couldn't get the damn thing out. It went for 30, 40, 50 miles.
Yeah, that's
And,
when we had that big Bastrop fire, and then we had one north of us that uh, oh, I can't remember what town that was. And then there was another one close to Austin. And so it was like the three fires were trying to meet up together. And that would have just destroyed tons. And that's that's one of them that I didn't know if my son was going to make it out of that one.
yeah,
And he
ours
was,
they didn't get put out for a long time, and but I want to tell you, once it's done out here in the Panhandle, and it burns everything up. It gets rid of all the sage and
yeah,
all the crap. Some of the most beautiful buffalo grass you have ever seen in your life.
yeah, that's the way it is here.
Yeah,
And a
yeah,
lot of people will burn off their
yes,
fields or grass just for that to happen. But the
yes.
trees in Bastrop, you can still see they're black.
They're
They're just
charred.
yeah, they're dead. They're just left standing.
Well, we had that one fire one year, and then we had another one the next year. And at the time, I was selling pipe, and these people were rebuilding their fences. And they would run down and get all these creosote posts, cedar posts. And I said, "Buy some pipe. It'll last. It'll make it through a fire." So they wouldn't do it. Wouldn't do it. There was one or two that did. And then the next year, we had a fire, and it burned down all the damn fence again. And I'm thinking, you people are piss ignorant. You should have put steel posts in the dirt ground.
Sorry.
What the hell are you doing?
Hey, if D is here, now I'm having a nutty bar. But it's healthy because there's peanut butter in there.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yes.
Okay.
Now you're making me want one, and I don't have any, I don't think.
Carl. Carl asked me to share this with you, D-Dog.
Uh-oh.
So let me pull it up. See if I can find it now.
Pull your britches up. Show it to us.
Shane.
What?
Bad, Shane. Bad.
That was clean.
Okay, I'm gonna mute so it doesn't echo.
Yeah, mute Shane.
Yeah, mute Shane.
Unmute that's so he can't hear what I'm saying to him. Okay, it's not letting me mute. Why? All right, first I have to share.
Yes, first you have to share, then you can mute.
Good grief, go back and forth.
I've been waiting.
So I want to give you a diagram. This is the basic idea of how a jurisdiction works. This is you, and you work at Walmart, and you work in the automotive department. And there's a manager there, and he said, I'm going to pay you X amount of dollars per hour, and you have to show up here and put hours in as I say. And you go, okay, I agree to that. Now, what if the automotive guy tells you, I want you to show up on Sunday night at 2 o'clock in the morning when the store is not open? You could go to the manager of the Walmart store and say, this guy's trying to make me come in when we're not open. That's against your policy. The automotive manager cannot make you do something that's outside the jurisdiction of the Walmart store. Now, the Walmart store is in Detroit. This is a corporation. So now Walmart, because it's in Detroit, has to obey the rules of Detroit. Now, outside of Detroit is Michigan. It's a corporation, and Detroit is subject to the laws of Michigan. Now, Michigan is inside what is called the USA. It's another corporation, and Michigan is part of that corporation. Now, outside of this is the real USA, the original republic. Unfortunately, they sound the same. So people think that they're here when they've agreed to be in here, just like you agreed to go here. And there's people that are wondering why the Constitution doesn't work in courts. Because the courts are here. So when you bring the Constitution in, they're going, that has nothing to do with us. You think you're here, but you're actually here. And that's the biggest problem. What you have to understand is this is subject to this. You just got to approach it in the right way. They don't tell you this though.
Well, I'm just talking to myself. So, what's your take on that so far? It's an hour
What
long.
about that nonsense? My take on those first couple minutes, the guy's a fucking idiot. He's not talking about jurisdiction, he's talking about location.
Pretty much.
Location is not jurisdiction.
Well, and people don't understand what jurisdiction means. And that's the funny thing. You've got to understand.
Jurisdiction is dependent on your status. If you're a citizen of the United States, you're under that jurisdiction of the United States. If you're a state citizen, you're under the jurisdiction of the Constitution. It's all about your status.
Yes.
If you're a man or a woman of flesh and blood with a soul, you are outside of the government's interference.
Correct.
But you have to initiate your rights to have them, because Congress recognizes several treaties having to do with our rights as a man or a woman, but they are not self-activating. If they were self-activating, the court system would be out of business.
Okay. Thank you for bringing that up. So, how do we activate that?
By stating that you're a man or a woman, of flesh
Just,
and blood, with a soul in court. And you may
just
have
by
to say it. And a lot of times you have to say whatever you mean 3 times for them to recognize it.
not
And you
3
have to
times.
find out if it's a civil proceeding or a criminal proceeding, and they'll usually say criminal. So is this under admiralty jurisdiction or common law jurisdiction, which under the Constitution are the only 2 jurisdictions? Or are we going to be in a jurisdiction of unknown? And they'll never answer that one, because as soon as they do, they're on the hook for violating your rights.
Yeah, and that does get a little tricky. Like I said, you got to state what you. I was just lost my train of thought. Sorry.
Did someone say squirrel to Shane?
Yes, Dad. I have people running through here back and forth. And sorry, I apologize, guys. Hopefully, somebody caught them bots in the chat.
They did.
Okay, good.
Yeah, they've been following me around. This is probably the 8th site today I've been on.
A man or a woman of flesh and blood with a soul.
Yep.
You're going to have to get off them Marlboros.
Well, I don't smoke Marlboro, so we're fine.
Oh, okay. I'm all choked up. I smoked Marlboro for a lot of years, and I'll tell you, it'll choke you up.
I want to go to that sheriff thing. I want to see Sheriff Mack. That would be cool.
Yep, he's a good guy.
Have you got to meet up with him, D-Dog, in person?
Nope. Talked to him on the phone a couple times.
Cool. That's almost as good.
Yeah.
Well, he called me up to thank me because I've sent a lot of sheriffs his way.
Nice.
Cool.
At least he recognizes, the people that recognize him, and that's a big to-do. You got to give respect where respect's due, and I do.
There's 3 different sheriff organizations, and his has the easiest plan to Constitutional County, so that's why I send him his way. The other ones would protect the people better, but it takes a lot longer to activate everything into becoming a Constitutional County that way. But start them over at Sheriff Mack, get a Constitutional County, and then send them to the other ones, and they learn how to rewrite the charter for the county.
I'd heard something about that, and it's probably from you.
And that's what they're calling this, a class or something, I think. So this is good. I just need to make sure my sheriff is going to be there, right?
Well, if he ain't there, he at least needs to go read it, what he puts out.
Well, when are you going to send the affidavit requiring his attendance at it?
Yeah, that would help. Because then he has to go, or he should go. Not saying he has to. He can do what the hell he wants. He's a
No. Affidavit would require he has to do it.
really.
Yeah. Demand or need doesn't hold any weight, but require or must is a have to.
Require, must, or shall.
Shall is interpretive to if they want to.
I thought shall was definite. You had to.
Well, it's definite in the contract. Having to do with the constitutions and everything else.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but in the affidavit, it's been perverted to the point of they can choose.
Okay.
Unless you add the definition for shall.
Well, that's what I would think, but because a lot of people don't even know what shall means.
Right.
So yes, it's very. Yeah, it's one of those things that could be misunderstood or misinterpreted.
Yeah, but if you add the definition, you're generating a glossary of words for him to realize these are the words and how they're defined in this document.
No, Garrett, I'm not. Rescue don't come on till 2. Okay, affidavit requiring sheriff to be at CPS CSPOA meeting. What?
Yeah, don't use the abbreviation, use the actual words for it.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and you can, if you want, you can put CSPOA and then in parentheses, Constitutional Sheriff and Peace Officers Association.
Yeah, I was thinking police officer, but it's peace officer, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it includes constables and, all the other law enforcement.
Correct.
Conservative cowboy met him. Cool.
When he went to Alabama.
Yeah.
So now we know where he's from.
My shirt doesn't say anything. It has writing on it, though. If my shirts would talk to me, I'd be a mess.
Carrot, you gotta ask it different.
That's all right, Garrett. I went through that crap too with him. He's very particular on your verbiage.
English, syntax, grammar, it's easy. Just have to learn it. You start off with the 9-hour video, and then you do the 6-hour video, then the 4-hour video. And then you have an 8.5-minute video that's the intro to everything else you've watched. And by watching it a little bit backwards, you actually get a lot more out of it.
Or just get your ass chewed by D-Dog about 8 times, and that works pretty quick too.
Yep.
Shane,
Yes.
I've never chewed your ass.
No, I know. I'm just giving you shit. But you're the one, yes.
But I have said, when are you going to stop talking that nonsense?
I know, and that's why I have shut it down.
Okay, now he says, shirt of the day, question
Shirt
mark.
of the day, okay.
Can you see it, Garrett? Do I need to enlarge it?
Once not expressed how much I don't care. You're really going to have to quit sitting down to smoke. You're burning holes in your shit.
Oh, that's an old shirt. I think this is from some barbed wire.
No, I can only imagine.
You're really going to have to quit telling people what to do, Shane.
See, I'm getting scolded again. I'm getting good at getting scolded. Man, I'm getting good at that.
Yeah, my dream Zoom meeting is Chris Ann Hall, Sheriff Mack, David Barton, Rick Green, and Doug Gibbs. That's my dream Zoom call.
Bonnie, write them down for me, would you please?
Gracious. Okay,
No,
Chrissy and all.
seriously,
I'm trying.
because I know how to get a hold of Gibbs. Because I've got a personal number that I can call. That he's got a personal number to call him.
Sheriff Mac.
Mm-hmm.
Mac's going to be the only one I have trouble with, I think.
David Gibb.
Who? Douglas Gibbs?
No, Douglas Gibb.
Oh.
You caught that at the same time.
Douglas.
Douglas Gibb.
Yeah. David Barton
David Bart.
and Rick Green.
And see, I don't know Rick Green that very well, but let me see what I can do.
Okay.
Oh,
What's it say?
yeah. Now I know. Now I know. Okay.
And who's his buddy?
David Barton.
Uh,
I know now. Yeah, Bonnie, if you wrote that down tomorrow, I can get to work on that.
I did.
Okay, thank you. I'll get to work on that. And if you haven't noticed, D-Dog, I make shit happen. You watch Liberty, you know. I make shit happen.
Okay.
I've got ways.
My
How much remedy have
secretary
you gotten?
Do what, D-Dog?
How much remedy have you gotten?
Oh, my God. We're not going to talk about this live. Just saying.
Have you gone into a town and have it so that they were required to have an emergency election to reseat the school board?
No, I have not.
Okay.
I'm not that hey, I'm not that talented, man. I am not that talented. I've got lots of contacts. I'll just say that, but I don't have the means like you do.
Yeah,
The ability
I'm
and
a
the
little
knowledge.
better. I'm a little better at mean than you are.
Yes, and you got the knowledge where I lack, and you can fill in the holes if there's a question asked. Now I can give them the rundown, but if it goes to filling in holes, I don't have the knowledge for that. And I've been working on it, trust me. But that doesn't mean I have it yet. And why would you go into a situation when you can't pronounce it correctly and give the full definition? Because then you're just going to sound like a moron. So I don't do that. But I'm working on it.
Yeah, but it's fun going into court and then presenting the court with a glossary of definition for words having to do with the case. And when they reject it and the judge starts asking you questions, it's just a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's no
Like
doubt.
a speeding ticket that I was fighting with a buddy of mine. And the judge says, well, were you doing 75 on blah, blah, blah street? And I said, well, anything faster or were you speeding on such and such a street? Well, anything over over 0 miles an hour is speeding for an ant. Do you want to go back to my glossary and then I can actually answer that question because it'll be defined there? And then they ask you more questions. What you do is you just take, because if you refuse to answer the question, you're in contempt because you're in the admiralty court or a jurisdiction unknown. And you just take whatever question they ask you and you just grab one word and you define it how you want. Or you talk about that one word. You're giving them an answer to their question because you're not asking a question of a question.
Well,
it doesn't have to make sense.
Correct.
Yeah. Were you driving this vehicle? Well, in my garage, I got some golf clubs, and there's a driver in there.
Yeah, and I didn't have it out.
I didn't have it in the car with me.
No,
Why
they were
does
trapped.
why does Brad Barton sound familiar? Who's he?
Oh, don't even. Just
Just
I know David Barton, and I know Tim Barton, which is Dave's son.
Brad Barton. He's an interesting fellow. That's all I'm going to say.
okay.
Okay, that still doesn't tell me shit, Shane.
Well, then go look it up because I'm not going to say anything. We're on the
Okay.
interweb. We're on the interweb. I'm not going to say a damn thing.
Is he good, bad, or indifferent?
Anyway, did you watch the Green Hornets play the other day? I'm just not going to say it, man. You know, I have opinions of people. I like him. I think he's a great guy. I think some of the stuff he puts out's a little. It's hard for me to comprehend. I'll say it that way.
Is he a YouTuber?
Yes.
Okay. Because Conservative and Garrett seem to know.
Yeah. I want to tell you, yeah, you can look him up. I think he is off of YouTube now. I think he's on Rumble and a couple others. He did have a YouTube. You can find some of his old YouTube stuff, but I'm just not going to elaborate on it. I don't know what to think about him. I'm just not going to. I just take it from it.
Well, you're getting a confirmation now.
Yeah, that one link that I just dropped, that is Universal Declaration of Human Rights, and that's recognized by the UN. And you can use it in America because the USA was one of the first ones to sign that treaty. And to use the treaty, you have to understand Article 6, Clause 2, and treaty is part of the supreme law of the land.
Correct.
And
Garrett?
this one is the Lee Resolution. And without the Lee Resolution, the Declaration of Independence and the Constitution wouldn't be worth the paper it's written on. Because that's where the colonies got statehood.
Good.
Oh.
Hey, conservative. So is he still under his wife's name, or has he got his own now? There for a while, he was using under his wife's name because he was banned from YouTube, Facebook, and all of them. Sorry, D-Dog. I've seen that, and they're still talking about it in the chat, and that's just why. Yeah, people are just going to have to look him up themselves. I'm not going to comment one way or the other. Some of the stuff he puts out is great. Some of it's just.
Well, and being related to somebody doesn't mean you're going to be the same.
Well, he retired off a couple different things. I think him and his wife both used to be teachers. And
well, that explains why he's a grifter.
Yeah, okay, I'm glad you said that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that, but I'm just glad that you say that. Apparently, you know him or know who he is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, that's why I thought conservative because I knew he was thrown off and he was using his wife's, Michelle or whatever her name is. Yeah,
Big Mike.
Yeah, no, under his wife. Probably not that way under his wife. Well, hell, who knows? He may.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, David Barton is the #1 religious scholar in the world.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, great. Emergency alert. National Weather Service thunderstorm warning until 1:30. Destructive 80-mile winds. Take shelter in a sturdy building. They always
Hey
say that.
Shane, you want some good news?
Mhm.
That was over 3 minutes ago.
Yeah. Well, we're in Oklahoma. We get like I said, we're the last ones to get, to get affected. And we're the last ones to get help. We're
I was
always.
just playing with the time difference there, silly goose.
It's usually about 3 months late around here.
Well, that's cool because I don't have a Facebook account.
Yeah, I don't either. I used to, and in 2010 or so, I haven't been on there since. They send me stuff all the time. I get Facebook requests, and I just delete them because I don't even know what my damn Facebook account was anymore. I mean, it's been 12 years.
Yeah, I think I posted too much questionable stuff, and that's why I lost all 9 of my accounts on Facebook.
Dang.
Oh, I'm getting sick of this horse shit. God, I'm sick of this crap.
What crap?
Oh, it's friggin' Trump crap. I mean, Trump Jr., and Kimberly Goldfree or whatever the frick her name is, and
The one that screamed her speech? I thought that was funny as hell.
oh my God, that I would have been embarrassed as hell. That is one, and she used to be married to Gavin Newsom, and I'm thinking, can we say gold digger? Oh no, we can't say that out loud.
I can.
Thinking, no, I can too, and that's exactly what I see. And she found an individual that was just went through a divorce, and she attached herself, and I'm sorry, to me she's not that pretty. I'm not saying that she's got to be pretty, and sometimes love is love, but I was just like, I just see gold digger in that horse shit. No, here we go again.
Well, I see her more like just being fake.
Oh, I do too. She's in it for one thing. You're here to help me or here to help yourself? And that's the question. And it's here to help yourself.
Well, she has those plastic lips and the plastic tits, so I'm pretty much done with her.
Oh, did you see that damn video that was out? I think we played it last night a couple different times. Where that lady had the Botox in her lips, and then someone put, the hot dogs on their lips.
Oh, yeah, that was funny as hell.
Oh, yeah.
I think I saw that on Chuck's stream or something.
Yeah, it was on Chuck's.
It was Chuck's.
Yeah.
And then, what was the one that I just couldn't quit laughing? Oh, when he pooped his pants on stage and Pelosi.
Oh, that was Jerry Nadler, and that was a year ago.
Yeah, a year or more.
Yeah, I had never seen it.
And I think it's great that they added the big wet fart sound. That was great.
Oh, yeah, because there was no sound when that was there, but you could tell Nancy Pelosi wouldn't even step behind the hard podium. She just kind of leaned over. He had shit all the way down to the damn floor. Then he waddles off like, the penguin. I've called him a penguin for 4 years. Yeah, that was somebody went in and added that crap. Oh, shit, Chuck's back. There he is. With the hot dog lips and all. That video you should play.
We were just talking about you. in your video.
Your ears were burning and you showed up.
I didn't want to leave the camera running. I had to go take Shane to the pool.
Oh, you had to go take a shit. Like me. Okay. Nice.
That gets you fuck with me, I'll fuck right back.
Yeah, it's like,
And then you wiped your Obama with a big mic.
yes. Yes. That's what I was fixing to say. I had to go take a Shane and wipe with Obama and Big Mike.
Yeah.
Garrett,
Well, Big Mike's the bidet. That's the bidet. Big Mike.
Big Mike, the power washer.
Yeah, let's put that shit up your ass. Boy, this thing went sideways in a hurry. Yeah, eat some more fish, D-Dog. Quit picking on me.
Yeah.
Picking
I
on-
have a buddy, when was that? That was 5-6 years ago. He ended up getting married to another dude and shit. And he wanted to have the wedding in Boston. So we all fly out there and stuff, and it's their the morning of the wedding and stuff. And one buddy and I were sitting down talking and shit. I walk by him and I go, I smell shit. Did you guys have sex?
Oh no.
This is going to be a shitty wedding.
Mm-hmm.
Well, never mind. I'm not even going to touch that. I'm not even going to touch that. That's funny. I don't care who you are.
Well, it was. They even laugh at it, and they're still not tired of me joking about that.
Yeah, like I said, I never care what people do behind closed doors. That's none of my damn business. I don't care if it's drugs or whatever. As long as it doesn't affect me or little kids, I don't give two shits.
When we were young, everybody wasn't out in the street with it, making it your business what they're doing.
Right.
No, back then that was called in the closet.
Mm-hmm.
They hid that shit. Nowadays, it's out in the middle of the damn street. You can go to see. Hang on, guys.
Let's normalize it.
Oh, Shane has to talk to an intellectual equal, that 2-year-old again.
Close. Oh man.
So what's new, Chuck?
Same old shit, trying to get shit in the ground, trying to get stuff set up, and it's like working with what I got when I can.
No, D-Dog, the 2-year-old is not here. It's the mother of the 2-year-old that acts like a 2-year-old that is here. And I'd rather talk to the 2-year-old.
Well, the 2-year-old's smarter. You're going to learn something.
Well, and yeah, she's teaching me Spanish real good. So like I said, she speaks half in Spanish and half in English, and it's like, son of a gun.
I'm really good at Spanish because I've had a lot of Mexicans work for me when I was doing construction. Let's see. Mucho grassy ass senior eater. How'd I do?
Oh, that was lovely.
No bueno.
No, and
No comprende.
Yeah.
I know some Spanish, and I talked to her in broken English Spanish too, because she understands better. And I know enough so that I can communicate just a little bit with her. But there's some things she goes off but it's 2-year-old. So, there's a lot of papa, 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 or, and it's like, what? And well, it's not papa, she's saying. It's the attention. And so it's very confusing at times. But, I don't get mad at her. It ain't her fault. Her grandparents are full Hispanic and on the dad's side, and they're full Hispanic on the mom's side, but her mom speaks English and now she knows Spanish. So it's very, Oh my God. Like,
So the baby's talking Spanglish.
yes.
Yeah.
And the mama, that's all she calls me, which she's 21 now. And she don't call me by my name. She calls me Hefe. She's called me that for 4 years. Hefe. And that's
No Nintendo.
it. And
No Nintendo.
No Nintendo.
no Nintendo.
Okay, Shane. Next time that happens, all you have to do is so they understand it. Not my yob. Not my yob.
Not my job.
Press 1.
Press 1 for
Yeah.
English.
Press 2 and get the shit knocked out of you.
Yeah, I had a bunch
Press
of guys.
2 to be connected to our call center in India.
Oh, yeah.
I was doing quality control at this one place, and they did like fascias and stuff with concrete that made it look like marble, and they did septic tanks and other weird things. And 70% of the crew out there were illegal. They lived in like 2 trailers off the back of their land, and this was a good place. And I'd go over and try to tell them what they need to do, and they're like, "No speaking English, no speaking English, no comprende." And it pissed me off one day because I knew one of them spoke English. I said, "Oh, motherfucker!" And I walked off, and he's like, "What you say about my mama?" I said, "I knew you fucking understand me. Now get over and tell them about this and this."
I'm going to tell you what. You threaten to cut off their pay, I guarantee you, them people will speak some pretty good English. I promise you.
I said, "This
I have been there. I know D-Dog's been there. I've been there. They pretend to be dumb, and you threaten to fire them or cut off their pay. By God, they can speak pretty good English.
Show them your phone and say, "La Migra." They understand that.
Oh, I had a
Yeah, but I don't even
federale.
want to talk to immigration.
Yeah, I don't. I don't either. You're going to get in more trouble than they will. They just get to get a free ride to drive around for a little while, and we have to go through all the damn bull crap. Now, I had a federale. He used to be a federale down in Mexico. Big fella. He come up here with his cousins that worked for me, and they were legal. But he come up here. He had his green card, but his wife made him quit being a federale because of too much money and girls on his arms. Because of this, federales are not the straightest characters in the world, and they take a lot of bribes. And he worked for me, and we was roofing, and he was telling me all the stories, and he could speak some pretty good English, enough that I could understand. And he was a great guy, and he kept trying to talk me into going there and becoming a federale with him. And I'm like, no, nope, I ain't doing that. That's a good way to get my dumb ass shot. So I never did do it. I mean, on the border, no. Around El Paso and Juarez. Juarez is the worst place in Mexico you can be. Sorry. That's how I feel. I may be wrong. There may be some more.
I mean, there's other places that are bad too, but yes, that's a bad place to be.
Like I said, I've been to Juarez several times, but yeah. But anyway, now he was a lot of fun to talk to, and he told me all kinds of stories. They'd take bribes off of. They really liked Americans driving through in campers, and they would pull them over, and they would extort money from them. And yeah, it was crazy. Some of the stories he would say.
I think Garrett got his feelings hurt. He wants some attention. He's out there trying to get in the middle and kind of talk shit about me now.
He's scared picking on you.
He's trying to, but he needs to get about 50 points of IQ to reach my level of intelligence. So I ain't going to let him. I feel sorry about the ignorant people, so I'll just leave them alone.
Oh my goodness.
That was kind of brutal, Chuck.
Yeah, that.
I didn't say nothing about you, wife of Biden. Biden being anywhere near me is like calling me a fucking fag pedophile. And
To what?
sorry, took a chuck and wiped the Biden.
Oh my God.
I didn't say nothing about how big a cock you like in your throat, Garrett, so keep it down.
Oh,
Yeah. It's
Hey,
getting
Chuck, I
brutal.
thought that was a secret.
If you know and I know, then I guess it ain't a secret.
It's not a secret anymore.
okay. We've been going
See, Bonnie? See what you did?
5 hours. I know. I get you
We're getting vulgar.
gentlemen up here together, and I never know what's going to happen.
Isn't it great? You couldn't ask for a better panel. You could, but you ain't going to get it.
Nothing's better than when shit goes sideways, Bonnie.
Oh, I know it. Yeah, if you don't believe us, ask Gigi. I guess everything goes sideways with her.
And we got Blackwatch acting crazy.
He's scared of Victor tonight.
He must have got gorilla tape.
I know. I can't believe it's been almost 5 hours.
I can't believe you've been on 5 hours. I think your timer's off on your pooter.
Okay.
Garrett said, Chuck, I'm just picking a little. Is he talking about a booger or something?
I'm just fucking with you two. I just get very passionate about it.
Garrett, you're opening yourself
You ought
up.
to see me when I get about 4 shots of tequila and a half bottle of Jack in me.
Oh, I bet you'd be fun. Hell, I'm waiting to see
So-
that now.
You can only take half a Jack in you?
There we go.
Hey, Garrett,
I'm sorry, I can't
you got
compete
back
with you. I know
up,
you
Garrett.
I'm sorry, I can't compete with you. I know you can take it all, D-Dog. Yeah, we're going to make Bonnie want to go cry.
We're
What
going to
they
make
do
her
on my show?
She's going to turn 45. What was that? 20 Shades of Gray or 20 Shades of Red? Whatever the hell that was. I don't remember.
Something shades of gray. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, she's going to turn that many colors of red. We're going to embarrass the hell out of her. So keep it up, boys. I'm enjoying this.
It doesn't matter. You're going to be on the phone for another 3 hours anyway.
Oh, my God. I hope not. Son of a bitch. We was up till 4, and I think we got around 4, and I finished my beer, and at about 4:30. And then I went to bed, and I was up by 10.
Yeah, Garrett, if it hurt a little bit, I'm sorry. I just fucked with me.
No, Victor, I will not. If he's still on the coat hanger, that's where he can hang for tonight. Because I don't want him coming back jacking with me.
You might want to get him a blanket, though. He's always shirtless. He might freeze to death.
Oh, his hair's long enough. It'll be all right.
So that's the muffling sound I've been hearing because you put duct tape over his mouth, right?
Yeah, they've had this duct tape war going on for a while.
Hey, Shane, let me out. Hey, Shane, come on.
Yeah, it's a bunch of muffled door shit.
He tries to love on you, Garrett.
Yeah, a couple of days ago, somebody told him to get some of that gorilla tape, and they might have at my way why you're not hearing anything.
Well, I'm going to tell you. Them two go at it, and I enjoy it because they leave me alone. Victor's never really picked on me. He's always kind of backed me, but Will Blackwatch, he sure likes jacking with me.
Did y'all see that meme here a while back that his father was babysitting his boy, and I guess to make him behave, he duct taped him to the wall, and it looked like 5 rolls of duct tape holding this kid. He might have been 3 feet tall, 3 feet off the ground, and he's stuck to the wall with a toy in his hand.
Yes, I think I've seen that.
Kind of hard to play with him when you're stuck to a wall.
No, it's easy. You give the other kids a bat and say it's a pinata.
Yeah.
You'll get them down.
Well, yeah, it's fun for everybody else, but that poor little feller is in trouble.
Now we're into beating kids. Okay, it's time to close.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's other kids beating kids.
Yeah, it's not us.
No.
D-Dog, how many kids you got?
What did I know of? 4.
That you know of. Okay, fair enough. How many grandkids you got now?
That I know of? 7.
Okay.
And 1 great grandbaby.
Oh, wow.
And that one's my
Oh.
favorite.
Oh, probably so. Probably
Son of
so.
a bitch, she's gonna start talking soon. She's like a year almost. Oh fuck.
They're going to have a voice. Okay, you won't like that one very long. They're going to have a voice.
That's when you take them to the store and get them a big icy and a big chocolate bar before they get ready to go home.
Oh no, all the kids get Mountain Dew and candy bars before they go home.
Oh, yeah. Send them home like a hyped up 2-stroke.
Yep, and then the kids call me and go, "So, Dad, why'd you give so-and-so a Mountain Dew and a candy bar?" I said, just pay back for when you were a kid. Oh, okay.
Because I can. Yeah, that's when they quit sending the kids over to see you late in the evenings or in the afternoons. If they send them over, it's first thing in the morning. So if they're hyped up, they go to sleep about 4 o'clock in the afternoon for an hour or so. They burn themselves out. But,
Yeah, that don't work.
Well,
yeah,
whenever they drop them off, I say, make sure you hype the kid up on something because I'm going to work his ass off.
There we go.
Yeah, about 3 years ago, my one grandson that lives around here, he was over here, and I gave him a Hershey bar when he's in front. Vicky went through. She goes, "Did you give him a Hershey bar?" Yeah. He got a hold of my bag of Hershey Kisses, and I let him have half of them, and he ate them too. I'm like, well, make sure he has a Coke before they leave.
Yeah, no kidding. We got to activate that stuff. My new name is 2-Stroke. Thank you, David N. I appreciate that.
And David N just pops in out of nowhere.
Yeah. If I could get 2 strokes in, I'd probably be pretty good. I got too much company that runs around through here.
There it is. I knew conservative would find it sooner or later. Seditious conspiracy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they can make up all the names they want, but we all know what happened.
Yeah, we do.
Well, like I said, from conspiracy theory to conspiracy fact.
I'll be glad when we really see misprision of treason on a bunch of them's head.
Oh, yeah.
Will we?
That will be a good day. All right, I got to step away for a minute. I've got to go see the boys' room.
Just remember, if you're looking up at the ceiling, you're peeing on your shoes.
Well, I won't have that problem today.
Oh, no shoes?
Right, just my socks. That's how you avoid that. You take your damn shoes off when you go in the bathroom.
Oh, socks are even worse. I don't
It
know.
takes you a while to realize that they're getting wet.
Well, and not only that, it's a remembrance. Pay attention to what the hell you're doing.
Oh my goodness.
There you go, one for you, Bonnie, to watch later. Here's how to make you a solar panel out of CDs.
Oh, cool. I had heard about that. I need to be more careful with my titles.
Yeah, it got wild for a minute, though.
I meant, like, shoot 'em up wild, not.
Well, Well, believe it or not, you can actually make solar panels out of LEDs.
Yep. That's all they are, is diodes.
Hmm.
It's weird how he does it. I'm gonna try it just to see if it works. Give me something to fiddle with. You got to make sure they're the purple looking ones because they got more silica in them.
Everything has to be purple.
Well,
There's something to that. I'm gonna
purple
figure.
is the best flavor.
It's the color of severely beaten but not bleeding.
Oh. I don't know. Purple never popped up in my favorite colors.
I've seen some hella fist fights when I was young, but the youngest, or the worst one I ever seen when I was young is one boy was a lot bigger than this other one, and this old boy had a 2-foot piece of damn heater hose off of a car, a rubber hose, and he whooped the dog shit out of the old boy with that. That dude was screaming like he didn't, I guess, pick on little guys no more after that dude wore him out.
Well, I
Garrett,
wouldn't.
next time you eat a red crayon, take a big bite out of a blue one, and then after you try that, you'll never go away from the purple crayons. Those are the best.
After you swallow, you got to make sure you shake real good, though. That buddy of mine is a Marine around here, so don't eat the brown crayons. They taste like shit.
Mm.
You probably heard the same thing.
Yeah, that they look like Swisher Sweets too.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, Bonnie, you have 1 minute and 10 seconds, and then you'll be at 5 hours. So I'm gonna get out of here so you can do what you got to do.
See, Bonnie, you think I'm bad? I've been gone. I've been listening.
Audio.
And you think I'm bad? You hear these two boys?
Bye, Chuck.
Chuck is out.
Dang.
One and done. One wave and out.
I know. Get y'all men together and it turns upside down.
Oh, it's a lot of fun though.
Hey Shane, what's my name?
Uh, depends on what day it is and how you're acting.
Well, I put my name right there in front of my little picture.
Oh, Baku movement.
You just need a U after that, so it's fuck you.
No. Nope.
That's too obvious.
Well, you don't need a U because it's a Q.
Right, Q, and if you say Q correctly, yes, there is a U after the end.
Right.
Q.
Fuck you.
Can I say
Yeah, well, the new shirt is in the laundry, but you guys will see it soon. It says "fuck you" across the top. It's got a picture of Gretchen Hitler in her Nazi uniform, and it says "Michigan is done with you."
Oh wow.
That's cool. I can't wait to see that one.
Yep.
I can't wait to see it. You have that one specially made?
Yep. Yeah. The company also made them for a buddy of mine that's in Liz Cheney's area, and she got the same one.
Nice. Nice. Well, you know, in between her and her daddy. Yeah. Anyway, I'll leave that
I
one
don't know.
alone.
I'll look at the order. We did about 150. What do you call it? Politicians. about half of them are actually Republican too.
Oh yeah, it should have been 3/4 of them, or if not all but
Doesn't
5
matter.
of
They're
them.
all pieces of shit anyway.
Yeah.
A politician is a politician.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sometime break down the word and find out what politician actually means.
Oh yes, I did that once.
Under English syntax or just under, what do you call it, Latin?
Latin.
Okay, try English syntax and it'll make that Latin seem like they're making a compliment about them.
Really?
Yep.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
Have fun, kids. Enjoy staying on the chat for another, 3 hours?
No.
No, not tonight. Captain Finger needs to go to sleep.
Thank you so much for coming up, T-Dog.
Yes.
Yeah, well, just wait till you get the
you're
bill.
back. I'm glad to see you.
I'm not. I spent a lot more time over there on the other streaming services.
Yeah.
But I'm talking to 20 to 50,000 kids.
Oh yeah. No,
Awesome.
I'm glad just to see that you come back. I knew you said you was done with YouTube, and I was scared you wasn't going to come back. And I was fixing to have to call you.
Right,
I'm just
David.
glad to see you did make a visit back.
Well, I'm pretty much done with it. I don't waste much time here anymore.
Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty scarce anymore. I'm not on all the time. There's 4, 5, 6 that I'll visit just for moron support, because that's all I am, is a moron. But other than that, no. I don't research anymore on it. I research on.
Yeah, I watched Mike's show today. Was the first time in quite a while. It was actually a good show.
Yeah, and I was there, and we was both commenting in the chat. Yes, I seen you there. It was actually a decent show. But Tom Althouse Tom is all about Tom. We have talked. I can't believe he regressed to bringing him back on. But hey, that's on him. Whatever. Tom Althouse has got some issues. Yes, he's had some problems, and yes, he probably got hosed.
Mm-hmm.
But he's got some mental issues.
Yeah, but he's using criminals to fight criminals, and it doesn't work like that.
No, and he don't understand that. And the only thing he ever wants to talk about is he's the one that designed the Matrix, which was called the Immortals.
Right,
and
I don't care about all that. All I'm going to do is help him get his case in front of common law court.
Right.
I don't care what's what. I'm just going to make it so that the court recognizes him as a man.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And Garrett out there in chat. No, you can't get it in writing, but you heard me here live. You can record this and you can put it out yourself.
Hey, Garrett, just remember this. If Shane would adopt you, it would make you worse than a moron. So go ahead, ask to be no. Blackwatch is the one who asked.
Yeah, Blackwatch. Yeah, he's 71 and I'm 50, and he wants me to adopt him.
Okay, never mind, Garrett. It's fun picking on you anyway. You're like a puppy. You keep coming back for more.
Oh yeah. You kick them and they come right back trying to chew on your shoe.
Have a good night, Garrett.
Okay, later, kids.
All right, thank you.
Good night, T-Dog. Thank you. All right, everybody, I'm closing it down. Y'all have a good evening. If you stayed till the end, you're brave.
Well, you call them brave or dumb. I don't know which one, but yeah. They're very endurable.
Yes. Love y'all. God bless you. Good night.